this one. We'll bring you pictures of the respective sides when they read their heads here at Leichhardt Oval. They might be, I don't know, maybe having Mr. Whippy or something on the way in. El Goslemi up on the hill, chips on a stick. Plenty to pick from at Leichhardt, Kevy. Yeah. Five-star dining
They're
tonight.
all here.
Hill filling up nicely. Egan right side. Tanner Boyd. Able to play it 35 metres away from the line. Blocker got a bit excited. I said chips on a stick. He's left the box. He's on his way to the hill. Last tackle Warriors. And they're 25 minutes out. It was a sloppy play, the ball forward. Kick over the top from Tanner Boyd. And the Dolphins do well to defuse.
Yeah, Sarko did well there, didn't he? Read the play well. Got back and scooped on the ball.
Forward playing it on behalf. Amarillo, fast feet, got it back to Katoa. Here's the Dolphins, what they can do long range. They back themselves. Back with Amarillo. Dummy and run. Runs at Hanson. Osako keeps it alive. Centerfield. Sewer has it. That's where the play breaks down. Nathan Astor will be back to the hostings at halftime here. It's a big night, a doubleheader from Leichhardt Oval. It's like the old Week Cup Day schoolboy game, followed by the first grade.
There we go.
Just with a trainer
Alright, so now we switch
Millers to bring the ball back.
this.
Fine pedigree, Dad.
There we go.
First grader Vince, Mum, Olympic basketballer, Commonwealth Games silver medalist. That's good pedigree.
That's brilliant. He looks to have the goods too. Little fumble earlier today, but good physique on him. Good run. He's quite quick as well.
Across from South Sydney, bit of a journey to get here. His career. So Warriors outside the 40, but leading by 2 points. Nickel Klukstar takes the ball. Puts himself 10, 15 metres or so there. Nice play it is. Boyd is absolutely running the show for the Warriors. Here he is again. Hanson very much support role to torpedo bomb. Never easy. Fuller.
Go Fuller.
That had some serious fizz on it from the back. Here they go. Nafahu running it back, I think it is. And the Dolphins 39 metres out from their own line. Tavita, Nafahu, and what a letdown that is, the follow-up.
Yeah. The world's greatest pass out of dummy half. Just coming up with some errors at critical times here, the Dolphins, and letting themselves. This is a great run, isn't it? From the backfield.
But when we got to see Tavita Nafahu come into first grade last year, he actually had the honour of being the first Dolphins Academy player to make it into the NRL. So it was a significant milestone for the development.
He looks quite the player, doesn't he? He's already a couple of impacts there defensively. Now with the ball as well.
6 tries in 7 games. Kevy, he's showing signs of being a fair doubler.
Yeah. We like the doublers, don't we?
We can score a couple. Egan with it. Now for Gannon. Warriors looking for a try. 8 minutes away from half-time. Ford almost ran right over the top there. And this is Warriors against, I won't say fragile defence, but their first contact hasn't been great, the Dolphins here. Egan then, for Gannon, off the right foot, that's better. Manlow was Fuller.
Did you know the NRL? Did you know NRL is actually? Well, I read up about this and saw that NRL is actually mid. I never knew that. Fair enough. Fuck, you're a big hater, cunt. You always come in here and just say some fucking stupid shit. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you're always negative, cunt. It's always NRL negativity.
Fuller play on there makes an absolute meal of it.
He tried to ground it, but got out of his hands. But has he done this? Oh, that's a try, yeah.
That is slammed up. He is slammed on top of it. Probably have one more look, freeze frame, whatever else. We will.
Yeah, there's Fuller having a miss. Oh, his
It's like the death rattle in cricket when they do that. You're gone. They never overturn it from there.
Yeah, no.
So
Having a good look at this one.
it'll be no try. Jacob Laban.
Just the
We've cleared all
left-hander.
aspects of play up until this point.
So Jacob Laban, up he comes. The left arm is out. The left arm is
In attempting
down.
to ground the ball, Jacob Laban knocks on, and his left hand is also
Well, they
dead
call knock on. So
on the dead ball line. We have a
a
decision.
little bit of separation
Yeah.
between the wrists as well.
Well, either way, it's
Yes,
not a try, is it? So, are you happy with that, Andrew?
February, Kev. Has
Yes.
to be.
See a 6-tackle set.
There we go. So, yeah, well, there's the new rule. The tweak to the rule in a knock-on in goal is a six tackle set,
Not 7.
not a 7.
Yep.
So, thank you,
It's a good advantage for the defensive team.
Grant Atkins, for highlighting that. Dolphins possession. I think there's signs they will go long range, the Dolphins. They're threatening. They've had 6 line breaks. Oh, Kurt Capel's got a problem.
Yeah, he doesn't look too good there.
Katoa. Avarillo swept around to the left side, centre to centre there. Avarillo onto Farnworth.
Rigatoni, Angeloni. Sorry, I had to go make a quick coffee and roll a cigarette. A ciggy for my butt brain.
When they string it all together on the end of it was Zach Garton. Farnworth looks menacing. Capel still a little dusty, you would observe.
Interesting.
Katoa dishes it along to Osako.
Dishes it along to the to Osako.
Megs Mellors. And Nickel Cookstar falls onto it.
A bit of a disappointing end to the set there for the Dolphins. But Capewell's still with the trainer. He's going to be okay. Selwyn Cobbo's come across to the right centre position here for the Dolphins as well.
Examination of Kurt Capel, what happened there. So, yeah, sort of bump into the collarbone for Kurt Capel. He's down on his haunches again as the Warriors get a penalty.
Bro, Capewell just give the kind of break.
Be okay. Capewell is
What happened to him?
footballer.
So Cobbo right centre. Suddenly Adam Pompey looks up and says, this will be interesting.
Man, I wish this wasn't so fucking blurry.
Season on the left wing for the Dolphins. Outside him.
If I just stream off my phone through Streamlabs, it's pretty good, but yeah, then I can't do all this extra shit, and I kind of like the extra shit.
Down to 5'8" and defending on the Dolphins' left side. Boyd
So can't wait for the
is in good
internet's
form mode here.
like contract to run out, so we can go with a different fucking provider. Because we literally get 10 megabytes, bro. Literally 10 megabytes. I'm not even joking. I checked it just before. 10 megabytes upload.
They're 18 metres away from the Dolphins' line.
And we pay for 100 gigabytes.
Egan is on the deck. Gannon helps himself. 10 away. They want a third try.
Like, I don't understand.
Power play is the way to go. Eromia Tawapa.
And apparently my PC is the only one that lags. And I've got all my shit updated.
Lovely work. Nickel Cook started Dallin. Wateni. Zalesniak to score.
I wonder, maybe.
Hands there, wasn't it, from the Warriors? They looked sharp with their attack when they
I wonder.
and their short passing again.
I gotta
With Wade Egan out of dummy half.
gotta
And the
just
Warriors will
block
have
that for a
brought their
second.
A-game here this afternoon.
Oh,
Look at this here with ball.
quit Opera GX, and I'll just run it off of off of Chrome, because Opera GX does take up a lot of shit. So we'll run it off of Opera not Opera GX thing. What am I looking at? Looks. Pardon me. Oh fuck. Standing on sacred, solid ground. Standing on sacred ground. Borrow time. Fuck's sake. Give me 2 seconds. Moving on. Borrow time. Fiji Dura versus the Waratahs. Fuck yeah, that'll be a good game. I don't know anybody else playing it. Bam. Come on. Moving on. Borrow time. This could be.
Sydney Premiership.
It's probably not a good idea.
So work to do for both
I'm
teams,
just
but
thinking
Warriors
for a
have got
second.
great
I don't know if it's a
double here
good
in the
idea
League.
to,
Warriors and Panthers.
because I don't have ad
Tonight,
blocker
the
on
sides
this.
are, we're in for
I have ad blocker on Opera. That's why I use Opera GX, because it's got ad blocker.
an hour and 20
And
minutes.
I'm not sure what kind of pop-ups are going to pop up on my screen here. But hey, I guess if I get banned, I get banned. If I get banned, I get banned. Hopefully, hopefully that watermark there does enough to fucking block it. Alright, what are we saying? Guess who's commentating? Rage baiting, yeah. Me all the time playing games. Guess who's commentating? Vossi. I remember you always rage bait me, and then hate that I knew what you were doing. Hate that you knew what I was trying. Hate that you were trying to do and learnt that word because of you, and get annoyed. I knew what it meant. You're like Joe Rogan getting annoyed at Shane Gillis for making fun of his leg kicks. I'm making dinner, and Wade, yeah, I know footy is good. I do like it. Name 2 footballs. Bro, as soon as my head gets on screen, it goes so fucking blurry. I wonder if it's... Fuck, that's so annoying, man. This actually looks pretty good. Sorry about my reading. I'm on like fucking... I went to sleep at 2, woke up at 7, so... I'm... like really tired. Oh, it's a double header at Leichhardt. Or Campbelltown. No, Leichhardt. Playing that Appa Dee song. Living on sacred ground. I normally sleep for 8 hours. Yeah, well, I got a really bad circadian rhythm, so so you know, basically only sleep when I'm super tired. Plus, I've had a lot of recently. I've had a lot of fucking like shit come to me. Like I've been getting tormented a lot in my sleep, so I've been trying to avoid sleep as possible, as much as possible. Well, when I'm super tired anyways. Do some like Vine shit. Do it for the Vine, I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the Vine, I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the Vine, I ain't gonna do it. Who remembers that? I don't. Name 2 Japanese NRL players. Gemet Shibasaki, he's got Japanese heritage. And Gordon Champ Kong Chong. I'm pretty sure he's got Japanese heritage. Maybe he's got Chinese heritage. I don't know. I feel like Gordon maybe Japanese. Maybe Japanese heritage. Oh, I know Gambit Shibasaki's got Japanese heritage. He's got Aboriginal, Japanese, and Torres Strait Islander. And I think maybe some other thing. Fuck off, you just threw some pots down the stairs for those names. You want to make a bet? Hold up, we'll swap back to this one. And then let me quickly change the screen there, because again, these pop-ups are crazy, bro. Bro, mute the fucking sound, man. Thank you. Alright, now I gotta boot up Opera GX. Living on sacred ground. Gamut. I don't know how to spell gamut. Gamut Shiba Sake. Plays with the Broncos. There he is. There's Gamut. Gamut. Where's your background? There we go. So Gamut Shibasaki was born in Townsville, Queensland. And is of Torres Strait Islander. Okay, so just Torres Strait Islander, not Indigenous. Oh, Aboriginal, but Torres Strait Islander. Torres Strait Islander, Japan, and Malay descent. There you go. There's one of them. Gamut Shibasaki. So there's one Japanese. There's one player with Japanese heritage, and I don't know if Gordon Champ Kong Chong is, but hey, we'll find out. Gordon Cham. There is Cham Kum Tong. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if he's not Japanese and he's something else. It says right here he's a Samoan. Okay, so he's Samoan. What else is he? He has to be something else. With a name like that, he has to be something else. Let's copy the name. Control V. Let's see where the name comes from. From him, apparently. Name, origin. Chinese. Okay, so it's Chinese. Let me think. Let me really think here. I know Painhaas has got some Filipino. I wonder if he's got some fucking thing in him. If he's got some Japanese in him. Bro's like fucking Mr. Worldwide. He's probably got some in him. Maybe. Painhaas. Samoan, Swiss, and Filipino. Nah. Okay, so Samoan, Swiss, and Filipino. I want to. I don't think Jesse. I think Jesse Arthurs is just straight up Kiwi. Oh wait, hold up. Maybe. Nah, I think Karapani is also just straight up Samoan. Let's have a look. Josiah. I don't think that's that's not how you spell Josiah. UA. Kara. Pani. I don't know how. It's with an I. Whoops, my bad. He was New Zealand born, of Samoan descent. Hey, they look Japanese enough. They look Japanese enough. Fucking nerd. It's actually impressive. I got one name. Name 47 Africans in the NFL. I couldn't name fucking one. I couldn't name one, bro. I know there is another player that did have Japanese descent. I'm just trying to fucking think of him, man. Maybe it's... No, it's not. Hold up. Let me think. What's his name? No, I don't think Joey Manu had Japanese descent. I think he was just straight up Kiwi as well, Joey Manu. Let me have a look. Cook Islands. I know he went and played Japanese rugby though. I'm pretty sure he's still playing Japanese rugby. That's the only reason I was like, maybe him. What about Suoli? No, I'm pretty sure Joseph Suoli is just straight up fucking, straight up Samoan. Wouldn't surprise me though if he's something else. Nah, yeah, that's close enough to Japanese. Play for Philippines. I don't think they'll ever play for Philippines. I don't think the Philippines will ever qualify for rugby league, World Cup or anything like that. There's just not enough players. I suppose if they targeted rugby players, yeah, union players. Let's look up NRL players. Yeah, NRL Japanese players. Let's have a look. Kemet Shibasaki is the only one that comes up. Okay, so I got the only one. I guess the only one. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'd guess the only one, but let's have a look in here. None of these players have Japanese last names. Ball? Oh wait, Kenji Ball? Yeah, I guess so. Jeff Bannister? Joshua Bateson? Nah, I can't. You're fucking... You're Caucasian. This guy's Caucasian, I bet you. Imagine he isn't. Imagine he isn't. Rugby leg. If this guy isn't anything but Caucasian, I'll be very surprised. Fucking knew it! Wait, no, that guy's name is Kirkby Lonsdale. Wait, no. Huh? Kirkby Lonsdale? Or is that a fucking team? I feel like that's a team. Kirkby Lonsdale. Yeah, okay, that's a town. Okay, cool. That's him there. Is that him? Yes, that is him. Fucking knew it. Bloody fucking knew it. Bloody fucking knew it. Alright, let's go back. What do we say? Have a look at the Japanese team. There's no like NRL players in there. That's the only thing. I guess that was kind of the point of it. Yeah, there's no... There's a Shibasaki right there, though. And Animaki Shibasaki. That's a pretty cool name. And Animaki Shibasaki. That's pretty cool. He was born in '99. Let's go find this guy. Let's see if he looks anything like Gemmet or his brother Jamal. I think it's Jamal Shibasaki. That looks like him there. He does look like a Shibasaki. Morgan's in the middle. Doesn't mention the other players' names by the looks of it. Oh yeah. Wait. Students or represented. Mentions his name right there. So he did play Q Cup. I'm going to assume that's him there. Just because he kind of looks like Gemmett. Wonder if that's like his cousin or something. That's him there. Yeah, so it is him. He's a hooker by the looks of it. Is he a hooker? How much does it cost? First class. Oh, that's the appearances. Positions played. No, he's a lock. I was way off. That position suggests hooker. Interesting. That's cool. There's another Shibasaki out there. Ba ba ba. Oh wait, you just didn't even see anything I was doing. Who cares? My bad. That's fucking funny. Sorry. Let's put this back on. Just didn't even fucking see anything I was doing. Name one red shoes member in the NRL. Phil Gould. Phil Gould. He's an old dude. He's probably got red shoes, bro. Tell me where the freak's at. Yeah, I saw that word. Showing us stuff. Is my screen frozen? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Like I gotta switch the fucking views around. Just yeah, I'm just like watching the other monitor and not looking at the fucking one where it's got Streamlabs and all that. So you know, if I looked over for a second, I would have seen that I wasn't showing anything. Like I'm actually trying to think about, like I feel like there's been another player with at least some form of Japanese descent. It's either that or it's either I remember hearing somebody saying that, or I remember hearing somebody say, like a commentator say, the firstborn, not the firstborn, but like Gemmett being one of the first, the first rugby league player, NRL, not rugby league, but NRL player with Japanese heritage. But either way, I got one of them. Tell me where the streak's at. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Generous gathered in ourselves.
Restart with the Dolphins. I mean, there is still the potential, quite obviously, for a lot of points in this second half. Ball with Tommy Gilbert.
Just like witches and black masses. Ba-dum boom.
Tackle. Big Elijah Rasmussen there.
My
There's a
destruction.
number of young Kiwis in this Dolphins bench tonight. We'll identify them for you. Avarillo. Oh, Mansland in the tackle there. Dolphins with 2 tackles left.
Boop,
7
boop,
across to the
boop.
left. And Katoa went the short ball. Last play. He
Beating.
will get the 7. He will get
Boom,
it.
boom,
Off one.
boom,
Katoa.
boom.
Down to Trey Fuller. He's got the magic feet. He's too good for him.
Fuller's in, nice.
Dodging bollards there. He's too good. That's just a bit of backyard footy from Trey Fuller.
Well, they just had to get the ball in there. That was the key to it. Getting the football close to the line. Got a wry smile on his face there, and rightly so. Last play option. They're always going to run it here. Fuller just gets the ball. There's nothing happening. Beats 1, 2, 3.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot, looking extra fly. To the day I die, I'ma touch the sky.
Defends off 2 here. Transfers the ball across. That's great skill there. You can find the try line.
Boots. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot, looking extra fly.
Yeah, certainly. You need that to lift. But he's a very dangerous player and hard to tackle, given his size and his foot movement, his footwork.
So if you're Dolphins coach, and let's say down the track, the Hammers fit, who is your fullback?
No, yeah, well, I'm going to put Fuller at fullback, and I'm going to find somewhere else for the Hammers. They say get your best 7, maybe for round 1 if the Hammers fit. Well, you know, he deserves his place.
Right, you think, look, the Hammer's a great backup player, but man, does he kill it at center. He could easily be the best center in the game if he had a full season at center.
Christian Wolf said before the game, guys, that the Hammer will be their fullback this season. He said that a number of times, but Trey Fuller continues to make a case to be in that number 1 and potentially the Hammer shift out to the centres. In terms of Christian Wolf's message at halftime, he will be happy with the way they started.
Yo, listen up closely. Everything that I say that I fur flop on the third clap. Y'all are the reason why I ain't been getting no sleep. So fuck y'all. Yeah, I know. Wait, I read that out just before, bro. I know that guy's made most of international teams, bro. I know this.
Well, I was speaking to Jack earlier in the week, actually, and he's going to come back through the Queensland Cup competition and work his way back. I'm sure he'll be, once he gets a couple of games under his belt, because he's a quality
My destruction.
for the Dolphins. Unfortunately got injured last year, didn't he? And missed a big chunk of the season.
Yeah, he's a great center though. I reckon he's a better center than he is fullback, if I'm being honest. Because let's be honest, man. Like, the Hammer doesn't do what Fuller does. Fuller takes hard carries. Fuller runs it straight. Hammer will, he will run crabways and then look for a gap and then run through the gap. Like, Fuller just gets through so much more work than what Hammer does. That's why he put him in the centers, I reckon. Put him in the centers because he's not gonna, he's gonna basically get the ball the same amount of times as he would at fullback. Let's be honest. The Hammer is a good player, but he's only good when somebody else has made a fucking break for him. Like, most of his tries come off that way. Go have a look at most of his highlights. Most of his tries are just backup tries. Like, one guy makes the break and then he gets the ball and then he runs, the rest of the way. That's most of his tries. Trey Fuller, go have a look at his tries. Look at his highlights. And tell me who's got the better highlights. Trey Fuller easily has the better highlights. Not only that, but Fuller's got a short kicking game as well.
I'm going to reverse my decision.
Just a little temporary hold up on things here at Leichhardt Oval. Tigers and Panthers, plenty to look forward to.
Yeah, he did, yeah. He wasn't too bad. He did pretty well in the All-Stars game. I watched it. I enjoyed that game. It was a really good game. Like, I feel like it was, it was a good way to end it with, what do you call it? With the draw. I thought that was a good ending. Both teams didn't deserve to lose because both teams played pretty fucking good. Like, there was a lot of errors at some stages, but when, you know, the attacking footy was good. With the tries anyways.
Katoa's going to run himself. He just got a little glimpse of a hole there. Closed up, high forward, 8 away from the line. Wolf on with Tommy Gilbert, and there's going to be a penalty.
That's completely unnecessary on the bloke's already passed the ball. Just jam the bloke after he passes.
There you go.
Jackson forward, yeah, just another penalty.
Sounded frustrated referee Grant Atkins there. Gives him a bit of a scolding.
Grant Atkins always looks like he's got the shits, man.
Elijah Rasmussen just a few metres away.
Sticking up that outline there a little bit.
Peru, and now the ball's been stripped.
And then try and darken it up a little bit here.
Another penalty.
And darken it up there.
Dolphins will go again.
Everybody gonna be feeling naughty. Whoa.
From the line. Wolf is no relation to the coach, by the way. Away from Gilbert. Right in front of the goalpost padding. Wolf. Katoa. One-hander. Yeah, what a pickup.
Nice.
That is amazing from Jermaine Osako. He what, 6'3", 6'4" in the old money. He's picked it off his shoelaces.
He's always done that though. Osako's always had the ability to get down low and pick up any fucking, like, a ball anywhere. Really underrated winger, man. Veteran of his craft.
Not enough defenders there for the Warriors from the get-go. This one just, the old bounce pass, it works every time, Bosby. And into the corner goes Osako. Look at this. Hesitant, see there from the Warriors defence because of the bounce pass.
I'm thinking Jermaine Osako in for a big point scoring year again. We mentioned earlier, 3 times he's been the leading point scorer in the NRL. Last year, 50 clear of the next best.
Fucking hell.
He's got 15, 20 tries written all over him.
Yeah,
He's an 80% goal kicker.
every bit of that.
Yeah, you'd love to have Osako on your team, bro. He's just one of those players. Oh, this shit's fucking laggy again. It's even laggy on my
Osako.
phone. Really quickly reload it.
And just like that, Dolphins are in front. Erase the halftime deficit.
Sorry, boys. Bottom.
Kicking from the Wayne Pearson side of the ground.
Alright, cool.
Cut oval on a Friday night. Osako's kick on its way. Again, we build it up so much. It's, 50 in the odds.
Swings across
No
the
chance.
post.
No chance.
He'll kick that in March. It's only February. Yeah, that's funny, that bounce pass though. Like, it does hold the defence up. They just sort of, it frightens them or scares them. Where's this going to land?
Bottom.
20 points to 18 it is. Just starting to shuffle their way through the sides.
Destination.
Victory if you get back to the 20s. You just can't get any flow. The two sides sit down and dominate for 3 or 4 minutes and nothing more. Ball with Eromia Toa. 25 away. Healy can be a dynamic runner at a dummy half. Jackson forward.
If I had a black light, this would look like a Jackson Pollock painting. I think that's a quote. Shout out that, whatever that is. I think he's Splatter or Spatter. I think it's Spatter. Spatter artist.
Gannon would win admirers what he's done for the Warriors tonight. He's looked good. Boyd right up to the line again. Laban. Just tackle. Schneider. Last tackle. Boyd off the outside.
have a scrum back.
But
Bounced off his chest.
Big on him. And
Yeah, bit unlucky there.
trying to cover up.
Another set of 6 here for the Warriors. Well,
Interesting formation here, directly behind the scrum. Hanson
Bum,
hiding
bum,
Tuapiki behind him. The two of them.
they're going left.
okay. Do the other ear.
And they split right. Boyd to Tuapiki on the poppy. Fuller able to hang on to a leg down low. Tuapiki.
Bleeding and look at it in nemesis. Boom, boom. Just like witches and masses.
Get a job done here. Boyd looks short. That's good. Over the top. Crunching tackle. Cobbo comes away with a ball. I think it was really Kefu Fidi.
Mine's destruction. Booding ding.
Over the top.
Yeah, making up for that little handling error.
Ah, yeah, booding.
Aggressive tackle.
Boom, 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 boom. Beating. Ding, bing, bing, bing. Beating. Boop, boop,
Aggressive
boop.
play from both fullbacks there. Fuller's actually playing left centre for the Dolphins.
Fuller left centre.
Challenge as well at fullback.
Jake Avarillo at fullback. Fahu left wing. Fuller left centre. Cobbo right centre. Sako right wing. They're cut from the same cloth, really. Fuller and Tuapiki, the way they approach their work. Ford here. Then Boyd. Tuapiki features again. Got away from Schneider.
Gilbert.
25 from the line. Ford. Just check his numbers. 16 hit-ups tonight. Tackle
Ba,
misses.
ba, ba,
Opening
ba.
four-pointer of the match. Last play, Healy. And there is an opportunity for Boyd.
Yeah.
Off the boot, although the bounce is left. And Asako. Sort of the food dropped off the plate there.
Bum, bum, bum. I got some double happiness.
Swoop. The nice little kick intention there was to find the grass. And get
Don't smoke.
got just that. There'll be a dropout to restart play.
I'm just a nicotine fiend. Hey, if I could stomach fucking chewing tobacco, I'm sure I could. I'm sure I would fucking chew tobacco. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd rather chew cock. Ah, crack me up sometimes, man. What a fucking idiot. Fucking hell.
They will fill the joint there. For the first night, offload from Ford. He was collared in the tackle. And again, it gets a little untidy.
It was Molo coming in there, hitting directly on the ball. Forced it out.
Time off.
I can hear somebody in the audio of the game ordering like fucking chips or something.
There's something going on between those
Well,
two middle forwards.
it's been going all game. We'll want to be
Fucking
careful.
hell, man.
Molo. There was a definite move to drive the shoulder left, and he's going to.
I definitely have to buy a fucking webcam.
This is silly from Molo. This is ill discipline here. He's not getting away.
Gotta buy a webcam because this phone just keeps overheating. So it keeps freezing the thing on me.
Make the mistake that he said with moderate force. At what point you're in the bin.
There you go. Yeah, well, I don't disagree with that. But they've had it. If you didn't watch the first half, Molo and Ford, there was one incident, then there was a second incident, and now this one. And yeah, Molo just turned the left shoulder in, and that's enough to find him in the bin.
Well, both teams have had players.
Yeah, I'd get a cheap one, I suppose. Not a cheap one, but, you know, one at least middle tier. I feel like a middle tier one would be like $100 and some, maybe. I don't know.
To play it right underneath the black dot.
I'll only use the webcam for this because, you know, I don't really want to show my face. It's not, you know, it's not really about me. It's not about the person. You know what I mean? It's not about the face. It's about whatever I'm doing.
The loss of Molo. The Dolphins pay a heavy price on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they certainly do. It was excellent work from Tuapiki, wasn't it? Just tricking the defence. He showed the ball that front in two hands. Such a skillful little player. Close to the line. They've got numbers there. It's 4 on 3 as it is. A little show here. Trey Fuller goes in to make the tackle. Opens up the space. And over go the Warriors.
Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, bam.
Warriors back in front. Try confirmed by the bunker. Tower gets his try.
Little things like that too won't impress Christian Wolf. Well, Pompey allowed to run a long way around. Like they're just little attention to detail things.
It's happened a couple of times when the Warriors have got across the
What's up, Double T-Rex? What's up?
goal kicking much easier.
Just a little loose. Anything could happen.
Watching some footy and fucking scribbling, mate. How you doing?
In a moment it'll be the Warriors up by 4. So with Metcalf out, Boyd fills every role. He's the 7. He's the goal kicker. He's doing the bulk of the kicking in general play. Up by 4, Jake.
The one thing you note about this Warriors side is the depth they have. When you mentioned some of those players like Tanner Boyd being a backup, Tane to a picky, as well as a guy.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I haven't touched 26 for a bit because it's just frustrating. It's a very frustrating game when it comes to sorry about the webcam. It's not a webcam, but I'm using my phone, and at the moment it's fucking super hot, so it's kind of freaking out, as you can tell. But yeah, I haven't touched it because that game fucking frustrates me, man. The customization is really frustrating. And every time I get on there and I just want to like make a few logos and stuff like that, you know, it's just a hassle to always get, you know, all my what do you call it, all the tools on screen, you know what I mean, for like flipping all that kind of stuff. When they're all not there, you gotta guess where the fuck, you know, the move tool or the copy tool is. It's just so frustrating. Or you know, you go to make a logo and you don't have a fucking cursor, so then you've got to go to the fan hub and you got to search for something, go back, check if you've got it. Oh, you still don't have it. All right, now you got to back out, go back in, back out, go back in until it pops up. It's just so fucking frustrating.
Up on the bench, they got 4 or 5 up the Warriors. Dolphins looking to get Flegler back out there.
And then the other things as well, you know, like
Keeley off a quick play the ball.
making like a gradient, right? So say you wanted to do like a gradient that starts on the top of the logo, it starts on the bottom, right? So say you wanted to do a gradient. So this is the jersey. So we'll just quickly do in the jersey shape.
For the next 5 or 6 minutes. Molo in the sin bin. Clark with the ball. Is there overlap here? Yes, there is. Hanson floated over the top. Mellors was crushed at the tackle.
Alright, so this is your jersey.
Injured Katoa in making
Just do that real quick for the collar. You want to have a fade that goes down the jersey like this. So let's pretend like this is a blue fade, and then you wanted this part here to fade black or something. But you wanted to look specifically how you did it on the logo, like in the logo creator. But then when you put it on the jersey, it's not like this at all. When it's on the jersey, it's like this. It's like, let's just say this part's not here, right? And this is where the fade ends. It's just all of this. It'll be like that, and it would be like this. So the fade will look like that on the jersey, where it's like diagonal. And it's super fucking annoying, man. Because, you know, I made a few logos that have those fades, those gradients in the backgrounds, and they just don't work because it just, the way the logo creator fucking works when it's on a jersey, it just doesn't work, and it's so frustrating. It's like, cunt, this is what I want to do. Why can't I just do what I want to do? I was able to do it in Rugby League Live 4, the game you had before, but I can't do it in the new game? Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, it just killed the game for me. It's just boring. Yeah. No, there's no one at my door. That would be frustrating. It's very frustrating, especially for me, man. Like, you know, that's what I like doing in the game, is making fucking jerseys. And just other little things, man. Like with customization in general. Like the player customization. I don't know if it's in there now, but, you know, can't have a simple mustache and goatee combo. Like, I know I've ranted on about that for so long, but you can't have a simple mustache and goatee combo. You can only have a mustache or a goatee. It's like, what, cunt? Broncos. I support the Broncos. Not bandwagon either. I've been supporting them for fucking 26 years. I won't say 27 because I don't know if I had a team when I was newborn. Ever since I was a jit, I've been a Broncos fan. I do have my old school books. I probably could find them, but like I don't know if I threw them out. I probably did throw them out, but all of them have like sticky taped Broncos players. Like I'd buy magazines like the Big Leagues, right? I'd buy 2 of them because they were cheap. And if there was, you know, Broncos players in it, I'd cut them out and then just sticky tape them to my books. That was like 2010, 2011. But yeah. What about you, bro? What team do you go for? Let me guess. I'm going to say Bulldogs. Now, actually, I think you have... Is that Sharks in your logo? Is that Sharks? Maybe you're a Sharks supporter? It looks like Sharks in your logo. Or profile picture, I should say. Big League was the best. Yeah, I still have a few. Let me have a look. I'll grab them. Oh, you go for Dragons. Up the mighty Red V. I just realised they're probably in the bottom of my box, but I do have this. Now, one thing so these ones here, these are the ones that came out of the fucking the newspaper. So every week or every 2 weeks, it's like you pay $2.50 with every Daily Telegraph that you bought, and you'd get these. They were like, they weren't random how they are now, but they were like, you'll notice all the Broncos cards are taken out because I put them in a Broncos specific folder. But these were cool back in the day. They're not in order. I'm pretty sure this one's my brother's one. I'm not quite sure, but I had... Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I put these at the time, my favorite teams to my least favorite teams. That's actually how I did it. So let's see who my favorite teams in 2011 to my least favorite teams were. So here we got Broncos. Broncos were first, obviously. And then Bulldogs. So you see I was a big fan of the Bulldogs back in the day. Tigers. St George. Melbourne. I was apparently a fan of Melbourne. Roosters. Is that how I have it? Because I feel like Rabbitohs and Raiders would be higher. Is it B? I was gonna say, is it by name? I don't think that's how I did it. Because they're supposed to be set up in that order, like the teams. Nice cards, yeah, they're old cards, bro. I'll show you my Broncos folder. It's fucking, bro, the Broncos folder is stacked.
Finish it off.
Followed his progress 2024 in the New South Wales Cup. Always got good depth for Warriors, but he was one they sort of tagged. He played prop, second row and centre. So they tested him out. That was a bit of everything there. That was prop, second row and centre catching that ball.
It's a highly skilled play for a prop. He's more centre back rower. With all due respect to props, you know what I mean?
Of course.
But they have got some good young talent coming through, haven't they? The Warriors all on show here tonight.
So Thompson, I'm pretty sure, no Matty Johns will text me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure
oh shit. A bit, what do you call it? Let's see if I can try and move this up a bit. I can't really adjust this too much. It's a bit dirty, it's been in the cupboard. Oh shit. Alright. So, we've got... Hold on. Oh, fuck. Let me take my phone out of this bloody car holder thing. Had it sitting in this fucking car holder. Car phone holder. Oh, fuck. Let me move this back a little bit. Alright. Let me hold it here. I'll rotate this for you on the screen real quick. Transform 90 degrees. Transform 90 degrees. Transform. Alright, let me quickly. This one. Quickly just move this out of the way for you. Fuck. Oh yeah. Shit. Almost got copyright claimed, bro. Let me just quickly. Fuck's sake, man! Grab the bloody thing I want to grab. Oh my god, this. This frickin' thing. Ah, I had it locked. I was getting frustrated over nothing. Alright. Let me take the charger out. Alright, here we go. So, got fucking signed, what's his name? Hodges card. I don't know where this one is, but got some cards here. 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2000, you know, etc, etc. This was what do you call it? The current team at the time. I haven't changed this in a while. Oh, there's some more. So there's the, okay, that's where this one is. 2000 team. So there's the 2000 team. It's just all common cards for the start, but there's common 2000s. Got me Darren Lockyer thing because I love Lockyer, bro. Love me some Darren Lockyer. 06 Premiers card, which is pretty cool. I don't have the full set. I only have this one, but either way, it's pretty cool. Got this one's pretty cool. Clive Churchill, Sean Berrigan, 06. Sick card. Very dope. What else do we have in here? Got these ones personally signed when they all played for the team. Didn't have any cards of them in it. Originally from New South Wales, but I live in Queensland. These jerseys here, these cards here were sick, bro, back in the day. These were sick as fuck, man. I loved these cards when I was a kid. They were so good. Carmichael Hunt. These cards are pretty cool. These are the 08 ones. I actually pulled these back in 08 as well. There's some stacked cards in here, but at the moment these are just all fucking, or just, you know, custom. Not custom, fucking thing cards. Alright, so these ones here I pulled as well when I was a kid. All these ones. So I got a rookie standout, Dane Gagai, which I think is a pretty cool card. It's not like a numbered card or anything, but pulled this one when I was, I don't know, 13. I did well to keep them in good nick, I'll tell you that. I did well to keep them in good nick. Some of these cards are they're pretty damaged, but, you know. Another rookie sensation, Matt Gillett, Try Machine, Jack Reed, Try Machine, Gerard Yayi, Denanum Slui, Gerard Beale, Alex Glenn. So here's some decent looking cards. Wally Lewis Immortals. See, I pulled this back in 2008 as well, this Wally Lewis Immortals card. I don't think it's numbered either. No, it's not. See, the ones you want are the numbered ones. I got a few, I think I got like a handful of numbered cards, but that's a cool card, man. Looks pretty good for being pulled in 2008. I mean, there's a little bit of wear and tear on it, but looks pretty good. It's not that bad. That's it. I bought this one, it cost me like 50 cents off online. 2000s Darren Lockyer. It's a common card, so no numbering, but I just like the look of it. Plus, you know, Darren Lockyer, bro, I'm a massive fan. Alright, so these aren't numbered either, but we got a 2002 Darren Lockyer Player of the Year, which, fuck man, they don't make cards like this anymore, bro. They do not make cards like this anymore. So there's Player of the Year, Dally M. Lockyer, right there. 300 milestone prints, couple of these. These ones are like fucking newer ones, they're like nothing really. But these ones here, that card specifically right there is worth $50, bro. This is a $50 card. Darren Lockyer Diamond Phantom, bro. A $50 fucking card. That's insane. I don't know what it's worth now, but probably worth a little bit less. But these ones here too, these ones were the best. 2007 sketch cards with the gold trimming. Fuck, they're sick, bro. Another one of these. Sketch Gem. Sketch Gem, fucking cool. Bro, I remember pulling some of those Sketch Gems as a kid and just going, fuck yes, cunt, finally. A couple other ones, I'll show you the numbered ones. But yeah, I've got books on books on books, man. I used to collect the fuck out of these when I was a kid. Where are they? Okay, so these ones here, these are numbered. So these are the elite ones. These are the elite ones. These are numbered. So this one's 33 out of 40. Now with these specific cards where they're numbered, they go for the most when they're the player's number, specifically the player's number, the last one or the first one made. So for Boyd it would be the first. But if you complete the full set, it's like 1600 or something like that for a full set. Anybody would pay. Alright, I got a TPJ here. So we got a 12 TPJ out of 40. Which is pretty cool. Got fucking sick. Should be maybe 2 or 3 more. There's Jimmy the Jet. I also collect cards. Yeah, I used to collect them heaps, man. I have cards from all the way back in the day. 18 out of 40. Pretty cool. Matt Gillett. 26 out of 40. I don't have any good numbers. I got these pretty cheap. I think I bought them or traded with somebody. I'll switch back to drawing in a sec. Oh yeah, these ones here, they're pretty cool. Just common cards, but sick to have personally signed ones. Bro, froth having personally signed ones. There's another one. Pretty cool. Another one there. I should have a, yeah, there it is, personally signed Alfie. Now, I've told the story a few times that I've got this one personally signed, another 2008 card. So these were Century cards, 2008 Century cards, as you can see. But personally signed Alfie Langer, pretty dope. One of my favourite cards. One of my favourites indeed. these ones here were pretty cool too. These are 2012. So what they'd come as like a little cardboard cutout that's this shape here of the silver, and then what you did was peel the sticker off and then put them on this. I wish I kept some that were on the sticker because it's kind of cool. But yeah, it was a cool concept. Stickers, at the time, cards were, every kid wanted them. So making it into a little activity like this. Yeah, only a handful, not heaps, bro. Gordon Tallis, that's a cool card. I always liked this style of carding. The 2004 ones, bro. Looks so good. And then yeah, that's them there. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's right. So you peel the sticker off, right? And then this would be under the sticker, and then you'd put that sticker on one of these. So you're basically getting 2 cards for one. These, I'm not sure if these were rare. Well, not rare, but I'm pretty sure they were like a little bit harder to get. But yeah, so you peel the sticker off this, and then yeah, that would be underneath of it. But yeah, pretty cool. Cool concept. I'm just gonna throw it back there. Couldn't be bothered going looking for it. Cool concept. Tarzos. What year is this? 2008, maybe. No, 2011 by the looks at this. Yeah, 2011. So I remember these. Instant wins. Look how fucking scratched up these are, bro. Ivan Henjak at the time. Premierships 1-6. Highest score 2007 against Newcastle 71. Pretty cool. Got a couple of other Tarzos in here. I'll show you. Oh yeah, this Izzy Folau down here. Look at this. Now imagine being a kid in 2010. You buy some chips and you get some sick things like this, bro. These were so cool. We used to play footy with them. Like we'd flick them like that. So it'd be 3-on-3 because you'd only have 3 of these. Like each team got 3 players, so you'd have 3-on-3 and you just do this. So say, oh yeah, and then these ones here as well, the dog tags. Like these came in specific things as well. So I think these were like $1.50, and you get like 5 or 6 in a little packet. Little dog tags. But yeah, like I said, I frothed the fuck out of footy stuff when I was a kid, bro. But let's just pretend there's 3-on-3 on each side, right? So say this guy's got the ball, so he would flick. So let's say he wants to flick this way. That's his move. So now I've got to try and tackle him. But the only way to tackle him is if I flick it and it lands on him. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah. Anyways, you got to flick it and it has to land on him like that, and then that's tackled. And obviously you get 5 tackles. That was pretty fun. Easy, yes sir. But they're pretty cool. I like those ones. But these are the little ones here. But I swear I had more Tarzos. Maybe. I think I put them in. Nah. I don't know where they ended up. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna just. Fucking, what do you call it?
After halftime, scored 2 in 14 minutes. And then the Warriors went bang, 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 got 3 of their own. And now the Dolphins have scored 2 in a row. So we've gone 2-3-2. Dolphins in possession. Flegler. Oh, Flegler fell into the tackle there. He's okay. Could have gone wrong. 44-32. I don't know. Could even make a run. He deserves to win here. The ball's been thrown over the fence.
He was touched in flight there, Bossy. So they'll get 6 again here, the Dolphins. Get the ball back.
Pasicala was the player who got his hand to it. So, Dolphins now, they really are coming with the numbers here. No one to keep
Hello, hello. Sorry, I was just putting that book back. Book away. Alright, I gotta hook this shit up. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna fucking spew. I'm having chicken vegetables. Nice. Chicken veggies. That sounds good. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was a fun game to play. Like, imagine, right? The chips were like $2.30 maybe as a kid. So just try imagine, right? You and you're with your mate, right? You both go buy 3 packets of chips each, and then you both get 3 random Tarzos, and then you play that game with them. It was fucking fun, man. It was so fun. And that's, you know, as you've seen from the back, that's the reason why they're so fucking scratched up.
It's good to see these young kids getting an opportunity. These academy kids and
Oh shit, I gotta rejoin.
coming through the ranks.
Gotta rejoin to this. Rejoin.
Work here, 1, 2, 3.
Try again.
Warriors defenders
Failed to
on
connect.
the way to the line.
Stream not found. I gotta.
Do they still have the decision?
Huh? Hold on, give me a sec.
They rush him into their top 30. That's how highly they think of this kid.
Right, so how old is he? Is he 18 now?
No, not yet.
Top 30.
Well, you can see the skill level there. He's lightning.
Auckland born too.
I gotta quickly type in this thing again. This not email address, but this website address, so I can reconnect. Yep, that one.
He does have his moment.
There we go.
Just checking it again, you know.
Should work now.
Lock it in, Eddie. Don't have to go to a break. It's a try.
There we go.
And the Dolphins are in front. Crazy second half. So Dolphins now have 5 tries. And they're 5.
Now we just need to
Conceded 3 of their own.
flip this back around. How did I do that again? Transform. Bop.
You know, I think 38 all would be
And then
a fair reflection.
bop. Love forever, love is free. This is how I'm talking to you. You want to say something? You want to say something? Both teams can't defend. Holy cunt! I just looked at the score. I low-key wasn't paying attention to the score. No one specific, bro. I'm just fucking around.
Panthers are warming up down in the corner. I've never seen a field with so many rugby league players on it. Like an NFL game now. 38-34, 3 and a bit to go.
Wish it wasn't so grainy, man. Just kind of do this a little bit. Love forever, love is free. Yeah, if there's footy tomorrow. If there is footy tomorrow, I'm pretty sure there is, so might as well.
2 meters away from the Warriors line. They can absolutely put the result of the game to bed. Schneider
That was an interesting pass.
leads up into Fahu.
Ooh.
Field, he's beaten one. He got past Thompson. 15 from the line. Quite dazzling some of these plays by the Dolphins.
Ooh.
Schneider. Missed tackle again.
Is it night time? No, I don't think it is. Now, Wade. Like before, when I didn't have a job, I could stream because I was fucking no life in streams. But you know, now kind of just, I don't know, whenever I'm feeling up to it. I'm pretty sure I'll have the weekends this week. I gotta work again tomorrow. Like, I'm not supposed to be working. I'm covering somebody's shift. Well, I'm not covering somebody. I'm covering multiple shifts just to make up for not having work for 2 weeks.
2 weeks tonight, playing the Roosters, live on Fox League. Dolphins against the Rabbitohs.
Billy, I'm sick of you mentioning Broncos players, man. I swear that's all you talk about whenever footy's on. I get it, you're a Broncos supporter, but I swear that's all you talk about is Broncos. Like, I'll look into the bloody Discord chat and it's just, I don't know, somebody will mention something about somebody and you'll just mention a Broncos player. It's like, bruh! It's frustrating. We get it, man. We get it. Yeah. Today I fucked it. Ooh, today and yesterday I fucked it a little bit. There's like where I gotta push up, like, how would you describe what they are? Not carts. They're like trolley things. They're like big kind of trolleys where everything's kind of put on them. There's 4 of them, and there's a little slight incline on the pavement. And well, so it's a little bit more than a slight one, and fuck, man, it really hurt pushing those heavy fucking, how would I call them? I guess I just call them trolleys. Pushing those heavy trolleys up. One full of just like linen, which like weighs more than my body weight. And yeah, really fucked my ankle. But like, not to make it like inflamed again, it just tweaked it. Like now when I walk, there's a little bit of a click in there, and it's kind of annoying. But it's better than what it was. I can walk on it, and I can run on it, so that's all that matters. It's just still annoying in awkward positions. But yeah, I'm glad I'm back to work. Actually, wait, I can show you. I'll show you what my ankle looked like. Let me disconnect on this real quick. Yeah, I'll send a picture of my ankle to the Discord, Wade, and they'll show you what it looked like. And now, mind you, I'm a skinny dude. Well, I got skinny legs, so it's quite daunting. I didn't take pictures of leg to leg. I should have did that. Like, one side, well, my right leg and then my left leg. That would have been fucking so much better if I did that. Let's quickly. Go like this, and then no, go this one. Oh, oh, there. That was my ankle. So that's the main part where I did it. That's where all the pain is at the moment. Well, whenever I move it around, but that's where a lot. So this was 2 days after I did it, and this bruising kept on popping up. So got this here. You have this bruising right here, continues along to there, and then boom, 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 and then boom, 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 along there. And then there's just a little bit of the swelling. Like it was horrible, bro. It was fucking horrible. But I started getting more bruising on this side. So yeah, for about 2 weeks. Fuck, it was killing me, but look at that. Right there. You can see the darkness here, which is shadowing, so It's kind of popped out a little bit more there. Look how fat and bruised and ugly that shit is, man. Fucking hurt. It really hurt. Rip bro's foot. Facts, bro. Hold up.
So many tries in the second half. A lot of interchange of players. I still think defence, and Totoa mentioned that about that they need to fix up their middle. It was the same in the first half. They went into half time. Looked like they didn't fix that up. They scored the first
What was I
two
doing?
tries of the second
Oh, yeah.
half. And then the Dolphins looked like they went to sleep.
Dolphins did well considering when Francis Molo was off, they conceded 3 tries. They fought back, come back hard and fast.
Tonight's
Tonight's performance made me a little concerned about defence.
Yeah, certainly, and the 38-34 scoreline reflects that. But the trials also give the ability for clubs to give their younger players a little bit of a taste of first grade.
Oh, yeah. Don't really have anything else.
So that's
Alright.
part of the trial
But yeah.
system, as well as allowing young players the opportunity
Like,
to run out here and play against the big boys. So that was achieved.
The other thing too,
Definitely felt worse than it looked.
themselves in a bit of a hole. You watch to see how they can get out of it.
Still looked
They did
ugly
well,
though.
the Dolphins, although their defence was pretty
What am I
ordinary
looking for?
through the middle. Couple of times
Still
they
looked
were a
ugly.
long way
But
behind
yeah,
the
that
scoreboard.
was about it. Pretty fun.
A good call there, Blocker. Let's get to the next game. It's the West Tigers taking on the Penrith Panthers, and all the talk is around the West Tigers halves. Jerome Luai in his second season, and Adam Dewey named to play number 7. And looks
But yeah, the swelling's gone now. The swelling went down,
Yeah, I like it.
I think,
Seven jumper takes that leadership role. He's a very experienced
last, I want to say,
as well. So I like it. I think Jerome Luai will appreciate a little bit of time.
last Friday?
Jumper. We've seen him play for New South Wales with great success there. So
Last Friday maybe it went down.
And just a few things about Dewey too, mate. We know what a good player he is, no doubt about that. But he's had a horrid run with injuries over the last few seasons. I hope he's greedy. I hope he plays halfback and he runs the football. He's a big, tall man. He can take on the line. We saw it a couple of times last season.
Love
So
forever, love is free. Oh, did he? Nice. Actually, hold on. I'll quickly have a look at Discord. Since Billy the Smith kid. Oh, fucking cold sore, man. It's annoying the shit out of me.
Tigers still hasn't re-signed to date, but how important is he to this side?
well, you got a block.
Love forever, love is free. On forever, you and me. No, he's not. He's not, bro. He come over here at a fucking, like fucking 17 or something, didn't he?
Blocker, you're a Tigers great. What are your expectations?
And plus, he's already he's repped England, and he's interesting looking headgear. Looks pretty cool. I like how it's the Greek flag colours. I like that, repping some Greek flag, repping your Greek heritage, and then the. Now I don't want to assume what culture that is, but it looks like Cook Islands, but I don't think it is Cook Islands.
To continue this year, how far they can get up the ladder.
You've got
I guess that, a lot of that depends on
your dad's missus is what's up, Jacob? How you doing, bro? Your dad's missus, she's Islander, isn't she?
finished the season off with some really good wins. So looks like definitely got quality across there. And this guy with the headgear, he's a real leader of theirs. And if they are to have a great season,
Did Jerome cut his hair? Oh no, he's got it plaited.
He jogged past us only a couple of minutes ago, and he loved your suit, Blocker. He loved your suit. Yeah. Let's move on to you talk about slow starts, Kevy. The Penrith Panthers unexpectedly
Love
had a slow
forever,
start.
love
We
is
interviewed Nathan
free.
Cleary, the great Nathan Cleary.
Herbie goes bananas.
How important is it for them?
He sure does.
Fast this year.
well, it certainly is.
Yeah, the origin criteria is
Full season. Last year that wasn't the case. So they had to
born in Australia.
the 8.
I'm pretty sure it's born in Australia. Like, actually no, the new criteria isn't it?
Earlier in the broadcast about the
Isn't it
influence on the Kangaroos.
played in Australia all the way to 13 or something? Isn't it?
Nathan Cleary,
Instead of it being,
great leader. Lindsay Smith
well, he played in Australia, but also played in respective states. Is that how it goes?
the talent that this Panthers team
Oh, she's Samoa. Okay, so Samoan.
because when you get used to winning and
What are we making? I don't know, just fucking around, bro.
not there, that hurts.
Trying to, what do you call it? Warm up the skills again, the drawing skills. And and just have something different, you know, just do something different, because I'm, what do you call it, not in the mood to play any video games.
Started last year with Cleary and Blaze Talangi coming in with Luai going to the West Tigers. How did we see that combination? Did it evolve as the season went on? And are you excited about a blocker this year?
I'm very excited about it because, look, you know, obviously Ivan Cleary's made the decision long term. Now, I like it when they put young 5'8s in and they say, listen, I'm going to leave you there. I'm not going to chop and change the team around. Now, that gives the young bloke a little bit of confidence.
Oh yeah, just fucking around. So we did this. Pretty fun. Sorry about the webcam. It's my phone. It's really fucking hot, so it freezes every now and then. So just give it a second. But we did that, and then we were fucking around with this. But it was hard to see the detail because it keeps fuzzing up on the cam, so I stopped drawing it. But pretty cool. Little landscape, nice little like hill, mountain, whatever, rocky kind of incline, you know what I mean? And then it's supposed to be like a nice little river or just a waterway here. And then you got, you know, some trees, some bushes. That's supposed to be a rock, but it looks more like a bush now that I look at it. That's also supposed to be a rock, but it also kind of looks like a... It actually looks like those, you know those ugly fish? You know those real ugly fucking fish? It looks like that. I'll Google it. You guys will know it's like blobfish or something. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Blobfish. I think it's called a blobfish. And that's unintentional. That it just these ugly fucking cunts. Don't you think? Hold up. Fuck. Don't you think that this thing sort of looks like this right here? Don't you think that kind of looks like him? It actually does. Hold on, let me get rid of the let me get rid of that. Tell me that doesn't look like him. It's actually, they're such fucking odd looking fish, man. Is this fish in Finding Nemo? I don't remember this fish being in Finding Nemo. God, that thing is ugly. No offense. No offense to that thing. Ronaldo missed out for a couple months, then everyone cracks shits when he gets picked for Queensland. Ronaldo? Ronaldo? I don't think anybody was cracking the shits. I don't remember anybody cracking the shits. Well, I mean, look at all the people cracking their shits about these players that are playing, you know, State of Origin, then going and playing for, like, Samoa. So, I don't know, it doesn't bother me, bro. They were fucking, most of them were born here, played footy here. They got as, you know, they got just as enough. They have the same amount of pride in that jersey as Aussies or, you know, Indigenous players. It's Bazza a new profile. Got a new profile. Love forever, love is real. All forever, you and me. Ma ba 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 ba. Boom boom boom. You get it in the masses. Boom boom. What am I drawing? You will be now. You will be now, I'm pretty sure. It's just you have to be, like, you have to be specifically, what's the words? You have to, well, not really, because both players were fucking, like, most of the players were born in Australia. Luai was born in Australia. To'o was born in Australia. Haas was born in Australia. They're all Aussies. They were all born in New South Wales. They just because they have heritage somewhere else and play for that heritage doesn't mean they're not fucking New South Welshmen.
With rising business costs, who couldn't use something free? Get your hands on SmartPay zero cost FPOS. Say no to bank fees and tap into savings. With SmartPay zero cost FPOS,
Bop, bop. Think we're alone now.
zero fees, save us $6,000. A glowing profit makeover.
Bop, bop, bop.
We saved 10 grand.
10K to rev up the bottom line. Join thousands, saving thousands. Switch to SmartPay zero cost FPOS. It's easy. Visit SmartPay now.
Fuel your drive this month at Bob Jane T-Marts. With thousands of tyres.
Yeah, they play for New South Wales.
Receive $150
They were born here.
card when you purchase selected J-Trax tyres for a limited time only while stocks last.
Yeah, that just means that Victor Radley can now play Origin. You know, somebody that was fucking born here in Australia, born in fucking New South Wales, but because he's got English heritage, he chooses to play for England. Which, you know, I'm all for the change. If they were born here, raised here, play in either state, but choose to rep somebody else, I don't fucking care. Just as long as they put fucking, as long as they've got pride for the jersey, then that's all that matters.
He doesn't talk like this any other day, but now he's got the mic on, he's all chat.
How we going? Good, good. It's important you understand why we play this game.
I just think it's a good opportunity for everyone to get a bit of combination and cohesion together.
This can get
Bump,
dangerous.
bump. Think we're alone now.
He's got to make a decision.
Sometimes I don't even think I'll just go.
It's on 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Did you make this good chat for yourselves?
Yeah, ball.
Defensively, there was a lot of good stuff.
Let's run to get through the pad.
Pay attention to the detail now, boys.
That's the difference. What's he doing again?
Which way are we going?
Don't get sick of it.
He's fast, he's fit, so he just keeps pushing.
I haven't moved that quick for a long time, bro.
Left no ball on the ground, all right?
I don't have any colours. If I had colours, I would colour this in.
Did you get that, Fox Sports?
You're right.
Throwing it back to your half. Let's go.
I mean, if you picked to play for NZ or pick to play for England, you shouldn't. I think you should, man. Because they're still New South Welshmen in Queensland at the end of the day.
Wonderful stuff. That's the sort of success you get here.
You know, like fucking, you know, back in the day when the game was just Anglo-Saxon and, you know, a couple fucking, you know, Kiwi players, a couple Tongan players, a couple Aboriginal players. It was different. The landscape has changed. Like 70 or 90% or whatever it is, you know, whatever the percentage is fucking, is Islander. Not sure what specific island, but, you know, it's changed, man. Just like how the game was dominated by mostly white, Caucasian players, it's, you know, now mostly dominated by fucking Polynesian players. That's just how it is. And I mean, you know, like I said, they're all born in Australia. Like, you know, it'll eventually, like if the rules stayed the same, eventually there'll be no fucking, you know, there'll be no players that would, you know, identify as Aussie. You know what I mean? Playing. So, you know, it's kind of the better compromise instead of losing those players. Not losing those players, but losing Origin. Because, you know, we're seeing most of the Islander boys play for their islands instead of playing for Australia, which is a good thing because it strengthens the international game. And if these international players got Origin under their belt, and then it would make the international game even fucking better. It'll make it even better. Like, who's some Aussie-born Kiwi players who, you know, grew up, well, not Kiwi players, but players that play for the Kiwis, or have played for the Kiwis, but grew up here and grew up in you know, New South Wales or Queensland, but they haven't played Origin before. Let's just imagine that guy playing Origin, getting some fucking Origin mileage under his belt, and then taking it to the international game. That's gonna make the game fucking better. We're gonna actually have competitive fucking games. There you go, Seb Chris. There you go. He's a Queensland boy. Seb Chris is a Queensland boy. And he's a fucking mad player. He'd be a smoky, bro. He's like Gamut Shibasaki before Gamut Shibasaki. If I play footy, I'll play for England because heritage kind of like Radley. Yeah, exactly, man. You want to play for your heritage, like especially your grandparents. If you make it to the NRL, and you know you've still got grandparents that are alive, and you know that they are, and you know that they have you know, ties somewhere else. You know, you'd want to represent that side of the family. Like Jack DeBellin, I'm pretty sure his grandmother had a residence in Papua New Guinea for a little bit. Like, she lived there for quite a bit, so he that's why he plays for them, because like he's got some connection to that land. Like, yeah, his grandma isn't Papua New Guinean, but you know, she lived there for a long time. I think that's a great gesture too from him. Yeah, I'd play for my heritage as well. My heritage is Australia. Actually, in saying that, I've got my dad's dad had German in him. We've got Japanese in our family somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but there's somewhere in our family there's Japanese, and my great grandmother's mother, so that would be my great grandmother, I think. Well, her dad, he had English heritage, like he was a white man, English heritage, but I've also got Cherokee Indian, like Native American blood in me as well, on my mum's side, through that same great grandmother. So. But, you know, I just identify as Indigenous because that's literally all I know. Both my parents are Indigenous, even though there's extra blood there, they're both Indigenous. All my family are Indigenous. I got like Caucasian family members and Torres Strait Islander family members and stuff like that, but that's about it. I never met my dad's dad because he died before I was even born, and I've never even met his side of the family actually. Actually, no, I have. I have met. I've met a few people.
Now, comes, there it is. The tee is out. You're going to make these errors. What?
You can play for America, actually. Yeah, I could, but it's not like I identify with it.
Here we go. Tigers and Panthers.
I'd like to take a DNA test on Ancestry, but I kind of don't really like the idea of some random facility having my DNA on like file. I kind of don't like the idea of that, to be honest. So I'll probably never do that. I would take Savage or Weeks if they're Queenslanders. I would represent Greece, but they got right off our international team because they're ass. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the international game's going to get better. Like, I know they're not a tier 1 nation because there's only like 3 tier 1 nations, which is obviously Australia, England, and New Zealand. But you know, if like, I'm trying to think of Greek-born, Greek heritage players. I'm not quite sure though. Like, I want to say maybe Mario Fenech is Greek. Could be Italian. I'm not sure. Looks Italian, but also looks very Greek. Obviously Australia. Wait, no, they're not. No, I was about to ask. Is Greek Italian? Is Greek Italian? Ilias, there you go, Lockie Ilias. And Lockie Ilias isn't a bad player. Memozelis, yeah, actually, I think Memozelis might be Greek. I'm pretty sure that sounds Greek. Dewey's Lebanese, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, it'd just be great to see. Oh, Maltese. Sorry, my bad. Like, it would be cool to see those smaller rugby league nations, be competitive with, you know, proper NRL, full-time NRL players. You know, like, I know Moses has played a few times for Lebanon. I'd like to see him play it a lot more. I reckon it'd be cool. Yeah, Teddy as well for Lebanon. Would be sick. Lebanon, no, Lebanese. I think it's Lebanon. Yeah, sounds right. They're called the Leopards, aren't they? No, they're called the Cedars. Or something like that, Cedars. The Cedars, I think? Hudson Young could play for Ukraine. Yeah, but he's got Lebanese. I'm pretty sure he has played for it. I feel like I've seen him in a jersey before. The green and the green. Stop cooking, bro. It's just the Italian Stallion. You know, that was a porno that that was the name of a porno that Sylvester Stallone did before he was famous. The Italian Stallion, or like something like that. The Italian Stallion or the Italian Sausage. I'm pretty sure it was the Italian Stallion. Don't ask me how I know that. I will tell you how I know that. I'm pretty sure it was in either South Park, Family Guy, or another show. I can't remember.
Right now, Ivan Cleary's Panthers will have to do some defending.
They're just trying to get that ball on the outside. Beautiful tackle there. Fiona it was. Lindsay Smith makes the first. You put it down to the aggressive defence here. I know it's only early in the game, but Tigers' line speed has been good so far. They're up for it by the look of it.
House ball in the middle of a railroad track. Done up. No turning back. No shaking at the knees. Bing, 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 bing.
Warriors over 10 years. First hit up as a Tiger.
Did you hear that? Bunty Afoa has won over 40 games over 10 years for the Warriors, man. They didn't play him enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Italian Stallion.
Show and go. Buller got himself in between a couple of players and then try and throw the overhead pass.
Anyways, I don't know why I mentioned that. I'm
Taking the tackle there. Pass was too
just the impulse, bro.
too high there.
Just forget I said that. If there's anybody younger, apologise.
Just to make a point about this tournament, Tigers can win it. They're on 15 points. They got all of them last week.
No shaking at the knees. Bung, 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 bung. Kind of giving me piano vibes. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bow, 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 bow. Bing, 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 bing. Sorry. My bad. I told you I'm a bit autistic. Oh. Just played the piano, bro. How fucking cool am I?
Short side play. Kenny for Talangi really grew into that role over the year. Finished the season, or finished 2025 as Samoan 5'8". High ball put up by Cleary from the 20-metre line. This could be awkward. Leona batting it back.
Oh, nice, Tigers.
Looks like Samuela Fainu comes up with it for the home team.
They've hang on pretty well there, the Tigers, in that set. They had a couple of shots at them that time. And both
Tigers have got a yeah. Bling, 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 bling. Tigers have got a good young fucking bunch of players coming through, bro. Quick and like what's the words? Quick and just straight runners. Just good young players coming through. It's good to see, man. It's good to see, and the new branding with the new jersey just looks. Oh man, it just makes me want to just bloody cry just seeing how good these. I'm hoping for a good season, bro. Please get the top 8 Tigers, bro. They're my team. I'm besides the Broncos. They're the team I'm following. Tigers, man.
So Tigers enjoying a good start here.
Kind of low-key want to buy one of those Tigers jerseys. They're fucking nice, man.
Tackled on the 5th. Dewey putting
Yeah. Raiders have got a lot of quick players coming through as well. Yeah.
and Edwards managed to put
Can't defend though, but.
judged to have been in the goal. So a 20-metre tap, and that's Alamotti getting going. So now Penrith off the back of that kick, just gaining a little bit of momentum.
Now shaking at the knees. Boom, 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 boom.
Part of the finals with Alamotti recalled and having a huge September.
Let me just quickly just do this. Lock that real quick. Lock that. Ooh, Toto. He's in, bro. That down. Let me quickly just shift this.
Yeah, you can put that up to the quick restart.
Alright, cool.
Tackle set. What we saw was Edwards
Sweet.
sprint up.
Now shake that knees. Bang, 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 bang.
Looks over the top, sees the extra man. Look at that. Caught in no man's land, the Tigers. Toto that close to the line. The scramble coming across. There's no way you're going to stop him that close to the line. And Penrith Panthers open the scoring. Brilliant at moving the ball around, having a couple of shots at you in every set. And that is the money ball. That is a brilliant pass over the top. He does it so quickly, sums up the situation.
Yeah, we can't defend, especially on the right side.
So they absorbed a little bit early,
Some of them.
but their first
For a second there, Jacob, I thought you were somebody else. There was another bloke in here that was talking, and he was a St. George supporter. I was like, I was about to say, didn't you just say you were a St. George supporter? But, you know, the young fellas, they got a lot to learn. To be fair, they versed a full-strength team when they did play. I'm pretty sure they were versed in full strength both times, weren't they? Because, you know, Ricky Stewart doesn't believe in playing any full-strength team in a trials game, which is understandable. Getting those young fellas at least some reps against NRL teams. So at the end of the day, it's only going to do good for them. I only said they couldn't defend just to be a fucking asshole, to be honest.
Especially from Cleary. The big thing here for the Tigers now to see how they come back. They dig themselves in a little bit of a hole. Look at that. That's a beautiful pass over the top. On the end of it. A little bit of a goose step.
Staking me to Julian Ali. Who the hell is Julian Ali? The bloke's name. Hold on, let me see. Where is he? There. TT Rex. Oh, not that one. That guy. I can't click on his name. That guy. Don't want to get copyrighted. By all means, they have all rights to do that, though. Let's be honest. But in saying that, I'm stealing what, 3 viewers away from them? They'll be right. They'll be right. Some of them want to use you.
Steadier opening in 2026 as Talangi followed up by Papali'i. He was sensational at the end of last year. Isaiah Papali'i. Now Cleary. He's got plenty on at that one. Plenty of height. Full of those. Swallows it. And there's that typical Penrith chase. So the Tigers start from inside their 20.
Yeah, just have a look at them coming back too. I know it's a humid evening. You've got to keep moving, keep jogging. Still 4 or 5 Tigers not behind the ball yet. Must have a reaction right now after the Panthers have scored the first try.
Man. Awesome. He's a Dragons supporter. Simps on the New South Wales side. Ah, okay. Hey, New South Wales, NRLW side. Hey, man, I'll simp on all of them as well. Bro, there's some fucking honeys, man. There is some honeys that are playing in the NRLW. I wonder if that's sexist to say, but man, there's some, oh god damn, some beautiful women. There's some beautiful women. You know what? If I was him, I'd be doing the same. There's some fucking beautiful women that play the game. It's crazy though. They're fucking all tough as well. It's crazy. Yasmin Strange. Well, Jasmine, not Yasmin. Yeah, Jasmine Strange is pretty nice. She's not too bad. I don't know. I like more or less the Polynesian girls, bro. There's some, oh my god, some of those Polynesian girls, fuck me dead. Mate, just absolutely gorgeous. And they play fucking rough too. It's crazy. And now it's shaking at the knees. Ah, fuck. Ink spillage. I gotta be careful not to touch that. Ah, fuck. Look at that shit. I don't know if you can see the indent. That's one thing I don't miss, the indent. I've got a fucking, on my thumb, because of how much drawing I do, I've got a fucking callus that's literally just where the pen sits. It's kind of fucking funny. Like, that's how I hold the pen. And the callus is right there. So it's like literally where it sits. It's fucking funny. And then this part here as well, it's like real soft because that's where the pen sits as well. Love it. Love being an artist, bro. Sweet dreams are what did Billy say? Panthers, wait, Panthers definitely not falling, definitely skipping though. Zali Hopkins. I'll peep Zali Hopkins at halftime. What joke? She most attractive player in NRL. Oh, they're in. Tigers are in.
Once he gets the football, he just trails straight over the top. You've got to pay tribute to the tackle here from Dylan Edwards. Gets across, gets his head in the wrong place, but he makes the tackle. The Tigers go back to the middle of the field, then straight away, reload, go to the left-hand side. The grab a kick in.
I just heard somebody in the crowd make a cat noise.
Gets the try. Big back rower with a short kicking game. The Tigers hit back.
Nice, Tigers. Let's go, Tigers! Let's go!
That could be the problem there. Did he knock it on as he and Edwards duel for it? But
maybe.
Outside of that, he's taken it off Tile, so if they clear the first challenge here, this may well be a confirmed 4-pointer.
Well, I don't know if it's hit the ground when he shrugs it out of the hands
of
Edwards. The ball just sprays up. No, it does hit the ground.
You've got to
knock on.
You've got to think he's knocked it on. So the problem with Samuela, he must be honest because he dead set gave himself away there. Absolutely no celebration. But so far it's a try. See if this gets overturned.
I think they've got to overturn it here, unfortunately.
Wouldn't be surprised if they let it go.
Every angle we've seen, it looks like you've got to assume he's
Nah.
knocked it on. You don't get that
Knock on.
definitive shot, but
Knock on. That's fair.
they've seen enough.
That's fair.
Oh,
I celebrated for nothing.
Dylan Edwards gets the first touch there. Just looking at the right arm of the Tiger, who also touches the ball. Now travels forward. The first breach will be against Dylan, but it's a double knock on. We have a decision.
so Tiger's ball.
Tigers ball, okay.
Ball.
Sweet. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the sevens. I mean, in the 7 seas, not in the 7 seas. How can you travel in the 7 seas? Bloody idiots. Alright, let me just watch this game real quick.
It's a scrum here. Buller's on the right. Shot down quickly to Lungy. Racing up to make the
Play the piano again. There you go. That'll be $20, please. Oh! Sweet dreams are made. Yeah, they are made of cheese. Just like the moon. Oh, go on, Dewey. Dewey? Nice buller. That's a try and a half, country. Ooh, earth a mix. Earth a mix. Earth a mix. Earth mics. Earthy mics. Earthy mics. How the fuck do you say that? Euramics. Earthy mics. What? That has to be a made up word. Do we?
One-handed offload. The Buller there right on the spot. Edwards can't make the tackle. And the Tigers are in. They looked a little bit unlucky, just only a little bit earlier. They reloaded, got the scrum, got the feed. Dewey stands in the tackle, offload.
Do we?
Buller with a good little bit of footwork on Jenkins gets the try.
So Darren Buller still hasn't
Jarin Buller.
future signs appear to be good. He's certainly saying the right things in terms
Oh, I love to hear that, Jareem. Love to hear that, Jareem. Even though he was born in Queensland, he is a New South Wales boy. I love to hear that. Finally, the turns have tabled. Oh, what a strike, Dewey. What a strike. Any Lennox. Anna Lennox. Any Lennox. I thought it was pronounced Mics. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I reckon it's probably pronounced both ways. I'm just gonna say, I'm just calling them Thigh Mics. Thigh Mics. Yeah, that's what I'll call them. I'll call them the Thigh Mics. That sounds like a good name to me.
It's surprising how few games he's played at halfback because it's a memory you just have that he has had 7 on his back. Not that it's been his regular position, but just 9 games. Plenty at number 6, but just 9 games at halfback. Looks like it's going to change in a hurry.
Well, that's a good sign for the Tigers. Generally, the old Tigers would have dropped their head after they got called back after that try. They go to the middle. They're good enough to score. Reload. Dewey all involved.
There's your man, Arfire, taking them on. Now it comes to Dewey. She's off the top. You see him have a relatively trouble-free...
Let's go, Tigers. Let's go, Tigers. Let's go, Tigers. Go, Luai. Go, Jerome. Bro, Jerome almost just took Cleary's legs, bro. From out under. Go on, Macassini. Go on, Macassini. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Welcome to the NRL, Macassini. What the fuck was that? I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was that fucking good. What the hell?
Something that could be very, very special.
Holy fuck. Welcome to the NRL, son. Fuck me dead. Watch this, man. Bro, watch Macassini, bro. Watch this. Get out of here. Fuck off out of here. Edwards, fuck you, you bald-headed cunt. Look at that, bro. What? Bro, that was beautiful. Look at that, bro. Jerome almost took his fucking ankles. Holy shit, this Tigers team is making me cream, bro.
They sniffed something was about to happen. So that's a second row.
Bro, this Tigers team is fun to watch, man. Fuck, beast alright, bro. And they said he's a teenager. Holy shit, dude. If I was a Tigers supporter, man, I would be crying right now. I'd be like, what have we unearthed? Holy shit. Like I said, I knew he was a good player. I didn't know he had that in him. Even just seeing the crowd's reaction as he scored that try, bro, was insane. Sorry for yelling at you just then, by the way.
It's going to be hard work. Very hard work. No good from Dewey. Both his kicks from the sideline. 1 from 2. Tigers 10, Penrith 6. Another angle here. Again, good.
Holy shit, man. Yeah. I think that was more Cobbo, really. Or Latrell. If you go watch Latrell in, like, Latrell was more of that get low and barge, you know what I mean? Especially when he's up against the fullback. One-on-one against the fullback in the centers, he'd always get down low and just fucking drive his shoulder in. Get off me, cunt. Greg was more like, just fucking get off me. Just push him off him. Greg didn't have to drive his shoulder because no cunt could tackle him. But Cobbo plays the same as well. Ooh, Twali almost dropped it. Fuck, that try was impressive, man. Ah, penalty.
Just got him a little bit high. Going to be sufficient. I'll tell you what I like about Dewey's kicking game. He just places himself. He's placed it.
Yeah, Dewey's got a great kicking game, man.
I'll tell you what, we've already had one dumb act tonight.
It's so hard, like, for me to shade going this way. Like, it's easier to shade coming towards myself. Not that way. I gotta try and get better at that. It's like when I do shade, I don't know how well you can see it, but it's like super inconsistent. Hold up, just trying to get this out from underneath the fucking monitor. Where is it? See it down there? You see how the bottom one's kind of more smooth and consistent. Yeah, West Tigers are improving, bro. They look good.
Previously, the high ball aimed at Taruba. Similar area, although it's
Oh, great take from Alamotti.
From the arms of Buller, it scores. Big game, Paul Alamotti. Well, this might be a trial, but he can still shine.
Maybe if I angle my arm this way.
And Penrith again, they've had so little ball down this northern end, and yet they've tied the score.
Yeah, it was a nice set from.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Penrith is they can score at any time they want. Ooh, fucking lag.
Eventually pouching it. No, that I think is clean. There it is, confirmed. Good, one replay.
It must be tough when you're standing flat-footed like that. Get out jumped. Alamotti timed his run perfectly there. It was a good set from the Panthers to hit back. A good game on our hands here.
It is. We knew that coming in, didn't we, Block? We've got two
Nice. So a
pretty
little
good
bit
looking
shiny.
lists on paper here, and good atmosphere, which adds so much. So Cleary. 9 in from touch. Down the middle. So Penrith back in front. It was a short-lived deficit they had. They were down for 4 minutes.
This kind of looks like a butterfly a little bit.
Another angle of this try. The kick very effective for the team.
Yeah, they finish it off so well. A couple of kickers in that side. Lungy was with the kick over the top.
Last year on the wing.
Sort of looks like a fucking butterfly a little bit.
He's found a home there on the wing. Alamotti, 5 tries, 3 finals.
Yeah. 10 to 12 so far. Oh, you can see it actually up there. Up there. Going back to grind 2K. Good luck, good luck. Bing, 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 bing. I can't wait, I don't have it on Steam. Like, I don't have it purchased on my account.
Penrith scored first, Tigers then back to back, and then Penrith the last try. Completely again.
Sorry, I was just watching the game.
So Cleary. Leota out the back. Edwards on for Tungle taking on May.
Ooh.
Comes out. still Penrith ball.
Oh, still Penrith's ball. That looked like a knock on. I thought it was a knock on anyways.
Now we get to the last. So here's Cleary again towards Taruva. This time the winger has to. Oh, Jenkins up above. And because Taruva didn't get a touch on that at all, it was completely out jumped. Dewey is not offside. But that is a mismatch in the air.
Yeah, what about the way he times himself there? Jenkins come up with a couple of near-on good takes, putting pressure on the back men there for the Tigers.
Wow, he's got a leap on him, hasn't he, Tom Jenkins, as well as the height, obviously. Averaged over 100 metres a game last year. Just 23. Wow. Cleary coming off the potential offload. So Twal stays on his feet, makes an extra few metres. Tigers still have only failed to complete on one occasion. It's Luai. Hicks and gets a sweet bounce. Edwards wanted no part of it. Now he brings it back, but again.
Nice.
Going very far. That had spin on it. Beautiful backspin. Lovely ball movement here.
Cool little fish. Give him little bubbles. Beep. Boop. Boop.
Parting it forward. Good meters.
Do a little tug.
Left in this first half. Entertaining game. Now Luai Patea falling on his front. Loses a boot, Luai. Number 15, Billy Phillips from Forbes in the New South Wales Central West.
Which way? Maybe this way.
Towards the middle, a little corkscrew up. Chorus out. He's there to
Boop, boop. Little eyeball. Little, whatever they're called. Long-necked turtle. Or I think sea turtle, I don't know.
Tigers, but a wonderful set from Penrith.
Don't take it away. 'Cause love don't come easy. You know that I'm sorry. I've been... Wait. You know that I'm sorry.
Charlie Murray, who we saw a little bit of last year in
Something.
top grade. 5 games of first grade.
Don't take it away.
Spin on this one, but,
Don't make me go crazy. 'Cause I will follow you to the end of my life. Don't take it away. Don't make me go crazy. Know that I'm sorry. I stepped over line. Don't take it away. Don't make me go crazy. Sorry. I need to find my old headgear. I used to have Jamie Soward replica. One looked like just like Jamie Soward. Hell yeah! You should get a JT one. See if you can get try get a JT Queensland like replica. I reckon that'd be mad. Or try and get a Beaver Menzies one. Try and get an old school one, bro. That'd be fucking funny, man. Rocking up with an old school headgear, dude. That'd be sick as fuck. That would at least give you 25 line running overall. 25 plus. Oh. Don't take it away. Don't make me go crazy. You know that I'm sorry. I stepped over line. Don't take it away. Don't make me go crazy. Knock on. Cause I will follow you to the escort. Fuck yeah. Oh, they're playing some Credence. I'm gonna move, pave the way to black. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm no fortunate one. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. Shout out to Credence. Credence Clearwater. It's funny when you hear the Credence Clearwater songs, and then you go and listen to like John Fogerty, like his actual solo music, and it's just so much more mellow. Well, not mellow, but it's just so different. It's country. Love John Fogerty, bro. AKA lead singer of Credence. Go on, Dewey. He's got a song called Rambunctious Boy. That's a good song. I'm a rambunctious boy, boom boom boom, rambunctious boy. Oh my, I'm a restless guy, got a home everywhere I go. I'm struggle on the run, heartbreaking son of a gun. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. Shout out to John Fogerty, bro. What a goat. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. Ding 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 ding. It's one of my dad's favorite country singers. Yeah, he's got a lot of good songs, John Fogerty. Oh, go on. Got a lot of good songs. I love that era of music. Not sure specifically what era that was, but you know, I really like it. Like, that's when music was actually music. People were actually writing and playing instruments and you know, proper songwriting with like so many different, like, you could take away from, you know, not one person would have the same kind of opinion or whatever of one song, you know what I mean? If a song's telling a story with some of those old songs, like, you know, different people had different things that they heard in the music, which is good. You know, that's what art's supposed to be. 70s and 60s. Okay, yeah, well, that era of music is fucking good music. Hopefully in the 2070s, it sort of goes back to that. The 2070s. It's great music. 'Cause I will follow you to the end of my life. It's like Mel Haggard as well. Mel Haggard's mad. Yeah, bro, Johnny Cash is fucking sick, bro. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. And I hear that train a-coming, I hang my head and cry. Fuck it, bro, he had a mad voice, Johnny Cash. Yeah, the movie Walk the Line is mad too with Joaquin Phoenix. Fuck, he does a mad impression of him, bro, when he's singing. Fuck, he does a mad impression. We got married in Jackson ever since the fire went out. Wait, yeah. Ever since the fire went out, I'm going to Jackson.
Beautiful stuff there from the Panthers. Just reloaded. They had a couple of sets against them. A couple of forced.
We got married in Jackson. Even if you don't know who Alan Jackson is, Billy, he's got a lot of good songs. if you don't know who Alan Jackson is, listen to the song. What's it called? Oh yes, another knock on. It's called. Wow, what's it called? Fuck. I gotta sing it. It's a hell swing open wide. invite me to step inside. That's it. I think it's Devil and Me, or something like that. Alan Jackson, Devil and Me. I think that's what the song's called. She's all I see between the devil and me. That's a mad song, bro. The gates, the flames are spreading everywhere, and through the smoke I see him there. Yeah, great song. She's all I see between the devil and me. Bing, 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 bing. It's got like some banjo or something playing it. It's a good song, really good song. What's the other song? There's another song, Freight Train. Listen to Freight Train, that's a mad song. Wish it was a freight train, baby. Wish it was a decent locomotive. I come whistling down your track, crashing in your door. Wish it was a freight train, baby. Wish you didn't have a heart. You need shovel for the coal just to get me started. Wish it was a freight train, baby. Wish I was a freight train, baby. That's a sick song too. Alan Jackson. I haven't heard too much of Pink Floyd, but my dad loves Pink Floyd. My dad loves Pink Floyd. Wouldn't say he loves AC/DC, but he likes them, plays them. He calls it traveling tunes. Whenever it's just me and him driving, it's mainly just AC/DC and everything else, but a lot of country music as well. Like I'm not mainly listening to country, but nowadays it's a lot of country, a lot of just heavy metal. Not heavy metal, but that rock and roll style, heavy metal style. Mel Haggard, he's got a couple good songs. Just country songs, that's all it is. The ones I'm giving you, but they're good country songs. They're not like, I got a tractor and I got a wife and she went to the store and she bought me a knife. It's not one of those songs, you know. It's not that kind of country. It's a different, bro. It's proper country. Proper country, man. Country music used to be fucking jailbirds got out of jail and they were sad. That's what country used to be. We got married in Jackson. Ever since the fire went out, I'm gone to Jackson. Fucking hell, it's almost halftime already, bro. This is a quick game. Pink Floyd, Breaking the Wall. That sounds familiar. I'll put it on after this. Oh! Tackled without the fucking ball, Cleary. I don't. Oh. He probably will get 10 for that, you know. He probably will. Nah, he laid down, bro. He laid down. Oh. Actually, no, he wasn't really laying down, actually. Just looked like he laying down because of how slow the thing is. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's doors. Yo, 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 whoa, whoa. The crowd loves that. Ivan doesn't like it. Ivan doesn't like it. I keep forgetting, that Ivan used to coach here. Man, I really hope Tigers win this, even though it's a trial game. Still, just so Tigers fans have something to fucking look forward to going into the season. We got married in Jackson. Ooh.
With Geyer into Talangi splashing off him.
Is that Maverick Geyer? That is Mav Geyer. I've heard a few of Bob Dylan songs. That's the thing though, is some of his songs I didn't know were Bob Dylan. Like, I've heard the name, I just didn't know, you know, the style of song that he had. Stylist. Billy Joel as well, yeah. Billy Joel's another one. He's another one of those people where, like, you hear, you know, mum and dad used to play their music, and I'd be like, who the fuck is this? And then, you know, later on in life, I'd find out that's who it is, and I'm like, I've heard that name, but I've never heard, like, I didn't realise that's who he was. I couldn't name a song, but if I put one on, I could probably sing it.
Tristan Hope, the Tigers 21.
She's all I see between the devil. But the bang, 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 bang. The flames are spreading. I see him there. Go on, Dewey. Go, Macassini. Go on, Macassini. Go on. Ah. Great half of footy.
High drama towards the end. And it had a couple of tries each. So fair bit to like, you'll imagine, for both teams, except the fact that...
Yeah, I thought it was... Sorry if I was just covering that and you can't really see. We got married in Jackson. Uptown girl. She been living in uptown world. Some bad something. She's something in the something. And she the uptown girl. Sorry. What's it called? Breaking the Wall. Is it an album? Uptown girl. What's up, Bo? How you doing? Breaking the wall. Breaking down the wall. Hey. Breaking down the wall. Is that how it goes? Probably not. Probably not. I think I do know this song. I'm pretty sure back in the day when they'd play some of the infomercials, I'm pretty sure this was one of the songs that would play. Maybe. I'm not sure. Aren't most of their songs like ballads? Pretty sure that would be the word, right? Ballads? Ballad? Yeah, I do know this song, okay. Okay, yeah, I do know this song. This melody, that melody right there, it's in a couple other different songs. I'm trying to think of one. But that's what I thought this song was, like the other song that I'm thinking of. kind of vibey, bro. We don't need no thought control. We don't need no education. That's kind of crazy. We don't need no thought control. I wonder what's going on nowadays. They're kind of telling you how to think, right? Nowadays. Social media and everything tells you how to think. If you think one thing, it's bad. Crazy. Crazy. I wonder what this song is actually about. I'm gonna look that up. Another brick in the wall. In the wall. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit, just so I can hear myself think. Okay, Another Brick in the Wall by Pink Floyd signifies the dehumanization effect of rigid, oppressive, and communist systems, specifically schools, and as depicted in Part 2, that turns individuals into indigestible, replaceable, and passive components of society. What did I always say about school and me? I just never fit in because what school is designed to do to you is like I says in that little blurb just then, is to make you not stand out in society, not be an individual into society. It's to make you fit in and fit in with the cog that the system has set up. Like, we're human beings that were born of nature, born through nature, paying money to live in a world that we originated on. How crazy is that, bro? How crazy is that? We've got to pay money to live here, to just exist where we've always existed. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy, man. Fucking insane. Another brick in a... Alright, let's listen to part 2. I do, but it's a shit game. It's a shit game, bro, so... I'd rather play Rugby League Live 2. Leave those kids alone. For a few times. Nice, bro. Nice. Want me to suck your cock? Leave those kids alone. I appreciate it, man. Cheers. We're just waiting for a game at the moment. We have it here. It's just half time at the moment. So just listen to music. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Yeah, well, it's a lot of this. Well, it's all metaphors, bro. It's all metaphors. I'm not exactly sure what the metaphor is, but you know, that's all it is. It's just all metaphors. Sure, I'm sure if I actually watched it, maybe we could probably understand a few things. Let's have a look. It's definitely like, I mean, see, like this is what I mean about artists, like music, not just music artists, but artists, you know, directors and stuff like that, of, you know, this generation, that time, not this generation, but you know, this generation of Pink Floyd. I actually had yeah, what's up, Maximus? They had multi-layered storytelling in their what do you call it, in their music. As you see, like the video, the song itself, and the lyrics. Like, there's, yeah, I don't think it's just about depression, bro. I don't think it's just about depression. There's something else to it. Because they're saying we don't need no thought control, we don't need no education. Teacher, leave those kids alone. What the fuck does that have to do with depression? Who? Who? MacArthur team. Arthur. Oh shit. No, not FC. So you are. Sorry, I have to like stretch over my mic to fucking look at the mouse and keyboard, so it takes me a little bit to fucking figure out where I am. Oh, I've actually made. Wait, did you ask me to make this at one stage? The Campbelltown? Or maybe it was somebody else, because I've made Campbelltown. Just not on this game, obviously. City Kangaroos Premiership, that's a cool logo. Oh, that's exactly like the, what is it, 2001 maybe? No, 98 maybe. 1998 Kangaroos. Let's have a look. Is that 1998? Oh shit. It's not exactly the same, but it's close. Just type in NRL, even though it wasn't called NRL at the time. Yeah. It's sorta like, it's got the same shape as the. It's got the same shape as the kangaroo. See how that one's shaped like that? Hold on, let me full screen it actually. There. See how it's got the shape? See it here. Oh, come on, man. Does it have to open up a new tab just to fucking look at photos? Come on. See that? Look at that, bro. Look at my ball knowledge, man. Look at my fucking ball knowledge. I've made this in Rugby League 25, by the way. I've made that in what do you call it? Rugby League 25. So, you know, if you wanted to turn that into this, you sure can. You sure can. Another in the war. Okay, let's have a look at some other ones. Mittagong Lions. Looks like a simple logo. East Campbelltown Eagles Premiership. Southwest Goannas. Thirlmere. I don't know how to say that. Roosters. That's one fucking funky looking rooster. I need to see what some of these look like on jerseys. If they look good on jerseys, maybe I'll make them. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I'll do the more easier ones because the other ones are kind of fucking. There's a lot going on with the Bears one and the other ones. See, what I think it is well, you know what teachers do, not teachers, but the school system, it turns you into a drone. And a lot of kids that are homeschooled are normal kids. Like you're like a drone. You're there to soak up information that whoever's providing that information is giving that to you. So I don't know what the kids of now generations are learning about. They're probably learning about fucking all this other bullshit. You know what I mean? That's kind of everywhere nowadays. And then who knows what the next generation after that's going to be. Maybe the next generation after that's going to be learning how to fucking sympathize with fucking child molesters. I can see that happening, if I'm being honest. I can actually see that happening in a few generations. I'm not even joking. Oakdale workers. Let's have a look. Oakdale workers. Oh, that's these guys. Okay. It's a cool logo, man. So that's Oakdale. That's cool. I like that logo. That's a cool looking logo. Sporting and Recreation Club. Oh, that's nice, bro. They got the West Tigers design of the time. That looks cool, bro. That looks really cool with those colors. Yeah, if I make the logos, you make the teams. Is that a deal? I make the logos, you make the teams? Teacher, leave those kids alone. Gotta put that there for copyright reasons. Don't jump down my throat because you can't see the game. Leave no education. The fourth guy on the left was your dad. That's pretty cool. Shout out to your dad. I'll do maybe 2 after this game. I'll do 2 after this game. Just so you have something to do tonight. But I gotta go to bed early tonight because I got work tomorrow. And I went to sleep last night at 2 in the morning because I wasn't anticipating working today. Went to sleep at 2, woke up at 7. So running on empty basically. We don't need no education. Teacher, leave those kids alone. I think you might be in luck because I have made. Luckily for you, I have already made like a Bears logo, so I can just get rid of most of the shit and then just do the background for it. We don't need no education. I'll boot it up now if you want me to. Whoa. Nice offload. But the only thing is I want to watch the game, and I can't watch the game, read the chat, and play the game at the same time. I want to watch the game. Because the fucking...
Jenkins in perfect position just to clean it up. Another good set there for the Tigers. It's got to hang in here.
I've only got so many eyeballs. We don't need no education. So yeah, after the game, 35 minutes, promise you. Leave those kids alone. Ooh, Milky Jenkins. Oh, leveled. Leveled by Tristan Hope. Fucking absolutely leveled him. Bloody oath he has. Teacher, leave those kids alone. He only got 3 eyes, exactly, bro. No, actually 4 eyes. I got the 2 on my. Well, I got 3 on my head and 1 on my other head. That's enough from me. Technical issue. Bloody hell! If I wasn't pirating this what do you call it? This game right now, I'd be very angry. Don't worry, I'll buy KO when the season starts. I'm not buying KO for the fucking what do you call it season? The what's it called? Training. No, trial. We don't need no.
It's a 2-match charge brought down to 1 match with an early plea, but they may fight it. They may suggest Penrith that tackle. There was no contact direct to the head. That's all to be played out. But Nathan Cleary's night is over. Thank you to Jake Duke for that.
Cleary not coming back. Man, leave those kids alone. Does Iraq have a rugby league team?
Too many chances near the Tigers' line, despite the fact they lead.
You know how there was that team that was buying for a bid, the Brisbane Bombers? Maybe they're called the Iraq Bombers. That's a bad joke. It's kind of racist, actually. No, not racist, prejudiced. I don't know. It's whatever. It's terroristist, or whatever the words are. Offensive, but still good. That's the word, offensive. No, fuck them. I'm not a... Fuck them. The team would be made up of terrorists, so fuck them. We make fun of terrorists. The team's just full of terrorists. That's my justification. Leave those kids alone. Yeah, it is, bro. It's quite annoying, eh? Like Rugby League Live 4 had a better like face change. You know what I mean? Like, could actually make the players like, even though the graphics are very dated and the skin is very like plastic looking, at least you could like kind of change up the looks heaps. Like I feel like every player on Rugby League 26 has the same, like every custom player has the same like side profile. When you like turn them to the side, they all have the same like nose shape. You can't get a nose shape to look, you know, the way you want it to look. You can't make the eyebrow bulge come out, you know, more than what it already does, kind of thing. It's really annoying. Sometimes I want to make some real Neanderthal looking motherfuckers, but I can't. Leave those kids alone. That's actually a funny lyric. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Black boy tree. I don't know what the actual name for the tree is, but I know them as black boys. cool looking trees. I like them. Sorry, I'm just watching the game. Oh, fuck 'em. I've been watching your live streams for probably 3 years now. I appreciate you, Maximus. There's a few of you boys out there that have been watching me for a while. Like, I don't obviously stream as often as I should, or stream, you know, one specific thing every time I do stream. I just try not to get too locked up in doing one thing, because it just, what's the word? Doesn't make me depressed, but it makes me feel like I'm depressed. You know what I mean? Because it's repetitive doing the same thing. Like I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. It's just annoying. It annoys me. Yeah, I don't even know what that is though. Rectified UI, like the UI is, you know, the fucking menus that pop up on the screen. So that's all it is. They just fix the menus. They fix the menus, so you know it's nothing crazy. Another brick in the wall. I might switch back over to this landscape. Let me put this back up there, so I can fucking scribble around a little bit more. Fucking scribble around over here. Man, that coffee went cold like 6 hours ago, bro. How's everybody's day go? Hopefully everybody had a good one. Yeah, man, they should have. Like, even though it's a defective game mode, they should have at least kept it, dude. Like, cause it's fun. It's fun. Imagine, like, not imagine, like, you know, playing an online Nines game was fucking fun as hell. Plus, you know, you just stack up on speedsters, bro, and you could make some crazy cool long distance trials. So good. So fun. I didn't play it as often, but like every time in career mode I'd skip it. But, you know, I did like to play quick matches of, what do you call it? It was fucking fun. Fun game mode. Definitely should have kept it though. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Quickly, there. Move this out to here. And then move this back. So you can see this part a little bit more. It's my relaxed day. Hell yeah, bro. Would make competitions of it. That's sick, man. That'd be fun as hell. Nice sort of short pass there. Sort of looks like it could be a skull there or something. There was a skull down here before I started like scribbling a lot more. Like there's little indications of a skull, but I'll do a skull right here because why not? But we'll try to like incorporate it into the landscape. So this is the nose, so we'll try to make it like a little cave or something. But we're gonna also try to make it look rocky. And we'll kind of do that as well. Kind of color that in. Kind of give it, maybe look like a 3D effect. Make it look like there's some rocks going down or something. Don't want the skull to stand out too much, so I'm not gonna like heavily draw the lines in, you know what I mean? Just try to lightly work it in. Big wheels keep on turning. And I watch and love your streams since when? Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, bro, I was going hard back then, but that's when I was actually having fun with. That's what I mean by this game, like Rugby League 26, man. It just, the creation was like, yeah, there's a like, in a way, the gut jersey creation is sort of better, but Live 4 just had a more fun way of doing it. It's the same with the logos. Like, it's just so much better to do it on Live 4. It's just, yeah, it's a real big letdown. Like, every now and then I don't mind making logos on the new game, but it's just still very annoying. But don't worry, I'll smash out a couple for you. Super easy to do them on PC, so I'll quickly do them. I feel like I'd probably want maybe EA if I had to pick between one. Either or, I'd probably go EA, just because EA have, you know, college football and Madden, so they have more experience with, you know, I guess football. You know, like with tackling, fens, steps, you know what I mean? They have more of a well to dig into there. But if 2K made it, like, it'd be pretty insane. It'd be more focused on online, obviously, but you know, that might not be a bad idea, a bad thing. You know, playing like Pro-Am and stuff like that could be sick. Fucking badges and stuff like that for your players as well. Badges would be sick. Like, I don't know, like let's just think of some badges and badge names. Like, trying to think here. Like, I'm trying to think of like names of 2K ones, but I don't really play 2K that much. I know there's Clamps. And that's probably it I know. Or Clampers, I don't know. But it would be cool. Yeah, but that was back when it was 2-bit pixelated era. That was 95. 1995 was that era. Trying to like really think of some cool like badges, like with phrases that are sort of similar to 2K, like to what's it called, NBA 2K. But like, I'm thinking more of names and not, you know, I'm thinking more of like surnames and not names, as in objects. Like, you know, say like you get a Gidley badge, and you have a higher percentage of a, you know, a flick pass, but you know, that specific flick pass that he did, the round the corner kind of thing, well, not round the corner, but round the back of the player. Yeah, they won that, yeah. This is the game there. This is the one that ET made. Oh, not ET, EA made. This is ET's Rugby League. So this is the one that EA made. Can I play this? Let's see, can I play this? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Maybe. Give it some time. Oh my shit. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Oh! 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 Yeah! Oh! 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 Later, bro. After the footy. It's got about like, I don't know, 30 minutes left. Winfield Cup. Actually, we'll do a friendly match. Let me pause the music for a second. Okay, shift. Oh, here we go. So, Cronulla. We got Cronulla, Eastern Suburbs, St George, Balmain, Illawarra, Newcastle, Brisbane. We're obviously going to play as the Broncos. Parramatta, Western Suburbs, Gold Coast Seagulls, Canterbury, South Sydney, Canberra, Penrith, North Sydney. Alright, I'm going to do Broncos v North Sydney. It's weird, I've got to use the buttons to move this around. And I've got to press shift for, that's like the OK button. Let's see how we go when we get in game. Did I go past? Yeah, I did. I went way past North Sydney. Okay, this is interesting. This game was the bomb back then? What? I lost. Huh? How did I lose? I didn't even play. What? Maybe I gotta play Winfield Cup. Standings. Brisbane vs Cronulla. Start match. Oh, here we go. No wind. I think I gotta click on the icon. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let me pause it. I can't. Let me turn the sound up. Okay, I'm on the yellow team. I'm up top. Am I using the? Yep, there we go. Oh shit! I don't know how to. Wait, no, I'm Cronulla. Whoops. Did not realize I was Cronulla. How do I pass, bro? Maybe D. Pause. Ah, gotta drop out. Ah, what? How do I drop out? What button do I press? Q. I press Q. Or E. I don't know. One of the two. Go get the ball. Go get the ball. Yes! Pick it up! Pick it up, me. Where am I? How do I change players? I have no clue what's going on here. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a kickoff. I don't. Q. Yes, pick it up. Oh, I gotta hold it. Is that half? No, that's full time. I think we lost. I don't know. I don't understand this. What buttons do I press, bro? Oh. Let me go here. Let me see if it's got any, does it have controls? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, hold on. Controls. Oops. Let's see. Can I find the controls? Standard. Kicking is A. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that's A for controller. On PC. Okay. So general gameplay. So what? No. No, that's no. That's not what I want, cunt. I didn't look that up. I looked this up. Alright, anyways, let's get back to the game. That's pretty cool. That's cool, though. Nonetheless, that's pretty cool. Leave those kids alone! Well, let me get the mic out of the way for you. Let me also get rid of that on the screen there. I do have Discord. Check the description. Check the description, there'll be a link there. There should be a link anyways. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, there isn't actually. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat for you. It's to server. It's not my personal Discord, but you know, everybody, mainly everybody that's in here is in the Discord, so. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy. Your videos. Live. Boom. Oh yeah, no, it's right there. I put it in and it kicks me. Okay, hold on, I'll change it then. Probably have to update it. Give that a go. Yeah, Wade doesn't have Discord. That's the only thing. Give that a go. Just a break in the wall. Run, 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 run. Psycho killer. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, in 18 minutes, this game is over. This game is over in 18 minutes. Oh, 14 minutes, sorry. Yeah, all good, bro. All good. Yeah, Jason Taylor, yeah. Shout out Jason Taylor.
The thing is, the Tigers have been physical. Well, both sides have been physical in this game, right up to the very end. Nice punching tackles in there. Both sides putting their bodies on the line.
Marcy Makasini will be the headline act for the Tigers out of this, but boy, Luke Maletti's done some very impressive things as well. A fellow teenager.
Another little tree here. It's a bit awkward looking because it's, you know, supposed to be pushed back a little bit. So it's not very much detail in it, but that's fine.
Bunty Afoa's been replaced now. He's run himself into a bit of nick. It's going to be good for them.
I forgot that Bunty Afoa plays for Tigers now.
Pretty satisfactory hit out.
It's a cool looking landscape though. It's like flat surface, flat surface, flat surface. Kind of cool, fun. Got some lag creeping in right now. Got some lag creeping in. Give me a second, I'm just watching the game. A lot of the younger boys are on now for the Tigers. Oh fuck, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. But quickly, let me quickly just get this app. Got to uninstall the Streamlabs on my phone because I'm not using it for the camera. I thought I needed it for the camera, but I don't. just quickly give that a little bit.
Here's their chance, right in the middle of the park. Let's see if they've got something from the scrum base here.
Not happy with that. The problem for Penrith, they've burned their challenge.
Always be a good boy. Don't ever play with guns. But I shot him in Reno just to watch him die. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I hear the train a coming. I hang my head and cry. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. I shot a man in Reno. Oh, let's go, Tigers! Gets the chocolates. Is that what he's going to say? When was the last time the Raiders won the Premiership / Grand Final? 1984, 1994, 1989, 1994. I have good rugby league knowledge. I don't have good knowledge of 90s. Like, I don't have good knowledge of back then. Like maybe logos, yeah. And maybe jersey designs. Like, I can tell you pretty well how. I can tell you pretty well how. Well, like, put it this way. Wade the other day was like, I'm wearing my my 100 years Roosters jersey, the one with the 100 years logo on it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's 2007, right? And then we went and checked, and it was 2007. Just boom, straight off the top of my head. That's the type of rugby league knowledge I have. Jerseys and logos. That's my bread and butter. I love jerseys and logos, man. Absolutely froth that shit. For obvious reasons. Love my rugby league logos, bro. They're so unique. Not anymore, though. Put another like bush or something over here. He's got a fucking mohawk. What a dude. We've got 9 minutes left. Do what we can.
Frustrating would it be to get the bye the first. You're rich in the play. Someone's got to cop it. They've copped it a couple of times, haven't they? Tigers.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that the Tigers will miss out on round 1 once again. Like, they shouldn't. It shouldn't be that close together. I think every team should share it. I feel like maybe whoever finishes maybe last Because then you give them an extra point going into the, you know what I mean? Not an extra point, but they get a guaranteed 2 points. So it's sort of like a handicap, sort of not. Or whatever the wording would be. It's sort of like a leg up. Just like, hey, you finished last? Here, you don't get to play, so you don't get that experience for the first week, but hey, you get 2 points. You gotta wait a week to play, but hey, you get 2 points. So it'd be Newcastle if we were to do that this year. It'd be Newcastle. They would get the bye, so they'd get the automatic 2 points. Which I don't think anybody would complain, bro. Maybe I can. Oh, actually. I thought you were saying one way or the other. See the skull there? Pretty fun. Trying to make this not look like it's like gotta try to fill in this part at the moment, but I'm trying to like kind of make this look like it's, you know, kind of like trying to make it look like it's this shape. Like I want that rock to be like, you know, like this, like a gully sort of thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, like that gully. Down here. It's the thing about, like, I guess drawing and shading and stuff like that is, you know, it's all up to you where shit goes. Like, you know, like none of my drawing is like fucking realistic or anything, you know what I mean? And like it's stylized. Like a lot of my shading doesn't make sense because, you know, I leave lighter shading where, you know, I think light hits it, and the dark shading where the shadows hit it. But, you know, I do it everywhere. You know, it doesn't follow one linear pattern. Like, you know, say if the sun is coming from this direction. If you look at the drawing, you know, all the white here suggests the sun's coming this way, with this being a little white here, so the shadows would be casted this way as well. Like, instead of it being shadowed here, it'd be shadowed there, and shadowed here. But, you know, I don't like doing that because it's boring. Why do that when you can just fucking have fun? I don't think he does. Wade. I would assume he doesn't. It's just a program that Wade's been talking about. Like you could turn photos into SVGs, and then, you know, SVG is the main conversion tool, the main conversion file for importing images into the logo creator. But, you know, you can do it with any free SVG converter. But in saying that as well, the SVG converter doesn't fucking work because the game fucking sucks. Fucking Dan Ganane and Blocker Roach have a really good working relationship. If you haven't heard the if you haven't watched like Dan Ganane and Blocker Roach like talking about footy on the Fox League channel, they had like a weekly podcast during the off season. Really good content because you hear Blocker talk, you know, tell stories and stuff from the old days. Fucking really good. Love listening to Blocker Roach's stories. It's got really good stories. And you know, Dan Ganane isn't like a host that will constantly butt in. You know what I mean? Pitch invader. Dan Ganane's fucking commentating over the pitch invader. They don't show the pitch invaders anymore, which kind of annoys me. But it makes sense because you know, don't want to give these people more fame, I guess. Yeah, if they showed it, it'd give people, they'd be like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna get on TV if I pitch invade. So it makes sense they wouldn't show it. But I wish I saw it. I wanted to see him. Apparently he fucking stepped the guy. Would have been funny. Run away, I got to. Might put another little bush or something here. Alright, we got 4 minutes left and then I'll boot up Rugby League 22. Rugby League Live 4.26. I got to run away. I got to get away. Looks like a fucking dragon's head. Or like another skull. That's kind of cool. No, I didn't watch the Super Bowl. Didn't watch the Super Bowl or consume any content from the Super Bowl because I don't really care about the Super Bowl. Lauliti! Tigers were in, they'll win the game. Yeah, I don't watch NFL. Like literally, what do you call it? Literally, rugby league's the only sport I watch, bro. Like I'm rugby league through and through. I'm rugby league through and through. But I do want to watch some AFL this year because it's another Aussie sport. You know, I like rugby league because it's just the sport that kind of, what's the words? It resonates with me more than NFL. NFL is a boring game. NFL is a shit game. NFL is just about show ponies, man. That's all they care about is fucking celebrating. That's literally it. Oh, you made a tackle? Let's celebrate. Yay! Yay! Oh, he ran out. Let's celebrate. Yay! Yay! Touchdown. Yay! Yay! We scored a touchdown. Yay! That's fucking stupid, bro. They're all a bunch of poofters. Show pony poofters. Who wants to watch that shit? And you know, I'd rather watch athletes be athletes, you know what I mean? Athletes play the actual fucking game, the whole game. You know, NFL players, the simple fact that there's an offense and a defensive team is just, it just kills it. It just kills it, bro. Even basketball is an offense and defense. They both play, you know what I mean? They play both ends. I'd rather watch basketball. Yeah, NFL's gay as fuck, bro. I think GayFL is pretty gay sometimes, and I'd rather watch that. Like, I can't believe I'm gonna get to a point in life where I'm gonna watch a full game of AFL before I've even watched a full game of NFL. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me.
Nathan Cleary all smiles. Notice will come out tomorrow whether he's been charged. Well, you'd think he would. If it's grade 1, he should be fine.
Yay! I made a tackle. Yay!
He's got a problem in regards to round 1 against the Broncos. So expensive night. Frank Molo and Nathan Cleary getting themselves into a bit of
Not only that, but you know, America to me, it's a Hollywood country, bro. It's a Hollywood country. You know, do with that saying as you wish. But I feel like the NFL is just the WWE of sport. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like, I feel like it is mostly all just staged. Like, predetermined outcomes. Hence why, you know, it's offensive team and defensive team. Like, I just feel like that kind of makes it easier to give a predetermined outcome because, you know, you've got this team's on, they know what to do this time. This time's on, they know what to do here. Rugby league's a little bit more chaotic. You know what I mean? Like we'll run it down, right? Alright, so here's the offensive team, right? I don't know how many players are there, but there's the offensive team. Here's the defensive team. Alright. Quarterback. Alright, so say if this was predetermined. I tell this team right here, the defensive team, watch out for this specific scramble. Alright, let's say, I don't know who this is, but let's say he runs over to here. He will follow him. And then he will go this way. This guy will go through here, right? I feel like it's easier with this kind of format of the way they play to... He moves back here. He moves back here to cover this area and this area. It's easier to go like, okay, the ball's going to go into this general area. You just need to go there. You don't have to get the ball or anything. Let him get the ball and let him run as far as he needs to. Like, I feel like because of how strategic the game is, it's easier to script, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It would be easier. Plus, the amount of jokes, you know, the presenters and all this other stuff, presenters, ads, and all these other people talk about the NFL script, you know, like, oh, I got the Super Bowl script for this year, rah, rah, this, that, and the third. And the thing about, oh, they're in again, the Tigers. The thing about, you know, the Illuminati, if you believe in the Illuminati, is they believe in karma and all that kind of stuff, right? Karmatic justice, all this other shit. You know, for all the evil shit that they do, they tell you what they're going to do. They show it in movies and all this other stuff. That's why, you know, if you look at The Simpsons, why The Simpsons have predicted everything, like 9/11 and all this other shit. They didn't predict it, man. It's sort of predicted, but it's called predicted programming. You show people what you're gonna do, and then it happens, and then people are like desensitized to it in a way because you've seen it before. Like, think about it. How would you guys, like, seriously? How would you guys act if you saw a dead body? Seriously. Like the amount of TV shows that we've watched where it's like super gruesome, super gory, all this other shit. We're so desensitized to that. We're so desensitized to gore and guts and all that kind of shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's insane. Anyways, let's put some of this game on quickly. And that there. When I play with guns. I shot a man in Dino just to watch him die. We were talking about the NFL was gay. Like, you know, it may not be scripted. Obviously, it's a fucking sport. But, I mean, you have more to gain, I reckon. I feel like you have more to gain. More to gain. If, you know, you just follow a script. Follow along. But yeah. Don't mind me. Don't mind me and my conspiracy theories. Trust me, bro, I'm a conspiracy theorist. Madman, sometimes. Not even that. It's just... Look, I'll give you this one superpower, right? Pattern recognition. The human brain is designed to see patterns. And trust me, you're going to see a lot of patterns. When you look into stuff, like, you know, you go down a few rabbit holes here and there, you will see a lot of patterns. And you're like, that's not a coincidence. And you're like, yes, it isn't a coincidence, cunt. It isn't a coincidence. Oh, somebody made it. Better than me. That's crazy, bro. Actually, looks really fucking good. Alright, I just want to have a look, see what's on here. Glasgow! Shout out to Glasgow. Just see what else is new. Looks like nothing. Nothing of the front template. That's pretty cool. It's actually kind of a cool idea there. That's sick as fuck. That guy's been popping off that UB6 maybe B9M8. That guy, whoever that guy is, he's been popping off, bro. He's taking over, man. Another brick in the wall. Yeah, there's literally nothing on here. Thought there would have been some cool logos by now, but no. Well, these ones are cool. These concepts I'd actually use. That's pretty good too. That right there. Oh, it's the Sis6. I don't know how to say that guy's name, but he's been doing the templates with the actually, let me download that. I want to see the kind of detail that's in this. Looks pretty fucking insane. Like the Hertz and then the My Place. Guy's fucking cooking, man. Fuck's sake. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Holy fuck, cunt. That's insane, bro. It's actually insane how good that is. Why is that yellow down the bottom, though? That's insane, man. Such a simple logo, but it fucking works so well. Alright. Fuck's sake, bro. No cursor. Don't. Alright, this will work, I guess. Fuck. Wit. Don't fuck with cursor. Okay, what was I looking up again? Let me go through. What's the comp called, bro? If you want to type in the comp name. No, I live in Toowoomba, which is about an hour and a half away from Brisbane. Where is it? It's Group 6. Group 6. There we go. Clubs. Okay, sweet. Oh, that's Bargo. I think maybe uploaded Bargo on here. Camden Rams. That's a junior. What do you want, the junior or the A grade? What do you want, junior or A grade? Let me move this for you. I didn't realise. I forgot that this was showing and not rugby league live. Whatever I'm playing. What do you want, the junior logos or the A grade logos? Oh wait, are these? It says under 18s. Oh wait, here we go. I'm going to assume A grades, but I mean most people want juniors. Oakdale. Oakdale. Let me quickly copy and paste. Copy and paste this. Boop. I hang my head and cry. Boom, 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 beep, ding, ding, boom, boom, ding, beep, ding. I don't know what club menu come up when I fucking. That's interesting. This one? I play for Camden Juniors. Oh, nice, bro. I'll make a couple for Max first, just because they're a lot more simple, bro. Except for this one, but like I said earlier, I have. I'll show you. Let me display. Is it this one? If I pop that out, yeah. Gotta get rid of that fucking thing up there. I don't know where that come from. Image. This one. No. Where is it? It'd be this one. It's actually the RL website. Alright, so if we just quickly move that over here. And then we come back out of here. Fucking exit, man. Stupid fucking game. We go here. There it is though. There's the Australian logo. Couple of Super League logos as well. What am I looking for again? Is it Roos? Oh no, that's different Bears. That's a different Bears logo. Thought I had the proper Bears logo. Maybe did I do it on Phasma High? We'll just look up Bears. I mean, I could just make it from scratch, I suppose. But yeah, see, I just need to grab that. Grab that. Now I won't say original author me, but that's fine. I'm not that. Well, I am that egotistic, but I'm not that egotistic. A little bit autistic. Okay, maybe this won't work then. Yeah, that won't work. Because I'll have to trace anyways. So I might as well just download the image and then, yep, we'll do that. Did I make the World Club Challenge logo? I did not know. I did not. Bam. Save this. Boop. Boop. And then boop. Overlay. I'm so glad I don't screenshot anything like crazy in here. What is that? Why do I have these? Interesting. Where is it? No, I'm in my screenshots. It's in download. Bop, 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 bop. Fuck's sake. Let's quickly go back over here. My head and cry. Bet you this one will work, even though it's fucking, what do you call it? Even though it's smaller, like smaller as in it's got fucking smaller thing. Fuck's sake. Give me a second. We'll have a look through here, see if I can find the image that works. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. What do we say? Hold on. Quickly. No, he doesn't. Max is in the chat here. What do you mean, Wade? How do you make... I'll show you, because it's on PC. Like I said, PC is easy because you just trace it. You can just trace it in. I'm just trying to fucking find an image that will work. Oh wait, I'll just look up the logo. I just realized I could just look up the logo after that. Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually... There's a few different options here. That won't work. It looks a little bit too small. And when I was just a baby, Mom told me, son. I'll be back. I gotta go make another coffee because, like I said, I got very minimal sleep today and worked, so I'm really tired. But I do want to do a couple Legos, so I'm gonna quickly make a coffee, have a piss, and I'll be back. Sorry. I'll put a song on it real quick. And then I'll quickly edit the image on my phone. And upload it to Discord, then download it. I'll quickly do that. I'll quickly put the song up real quick. Put on some rambunctious play. Oh my, I'm a restless guy. Got a home everywhere I go. This will definitely get me copyrighted. Alright. Quickly just do this. Got a home everywhere I go. Alright, what was it again? Oak View, right? Yeah, I used to play on PlayStation. Oakdale, sorry, not Oakview. I don't know where Oakview come from. But baby, I'm a sensitive guy. Oak what? Oakdale. Oakdale workers. I'm a looking for a big time boogie with you. So come on, baby, let's go howling at the honky tonk moon. I'm a rambunctious boy. Rambunctious boy. Oh my, I'm a restless guy. Got a home everywhere I go. I'm trouble on the run. Heartbreaking son of a gun. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. Alrighty, this should work now. Should work. Let's have a look. Send it to the Discord. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Bop. I'm a rambunctious boy. Rambunctious boy. Oh my, I'm a restless guy. Got a home everywhere I go. Alright, let's give it a go now. Sorry, it took me a little bit to figure out, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. There we go. Alright, so, see what I mean? So, with PC, as you can see, I got a loading thing on my screen for some reason, but there we go. So, just scale it. See right there, I just scaled it to the size I want it to be. And now, just do black. I don't know why, it's fucking constantly loading there. Now we just zoom in and fucking trace the bastard. I don't know why that's over there. Yeah, then we just zoom in and trace the fucking thing. Oh yeah, I'm a restless guy. Got a home everywhere I go. See, this is the boring part. It's watching me do this. Heartbreaker son of a gun. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. Oh yeah, I'm a rambunctious boy. Bum 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 boom boom. So you want to trace the whole thing first, like especially if it's a background logo like this. Talking to you, Wade. Especially when it's a background logo like this. So you see the big black border. You see the black border around everything. So you want to trace that first. And then see how I'm going. Only going one direction. Not worried about anything else, only going in one direction. Ooh, one direction, I'm following one path. So I started up here and then went down. You know, if you start up here, you can go this way if you want, but only following one direction. Because, you know, like I said earlier, if, you know, say if this node is highlighted, there's a node there, I know, so I'm going to highlight it. But then I'm going to move over to here, and I'm going to place another node, and you're going to watch it get, like, all skewed up. Okay, or not. Okay, so... Okay, the other node's right here. So let me highlight the other node, and then I'll do it. So see how, like, see how it does that? It's because you're not following the path. So now if I highlight this one, then I can go. So watch me walking out the door, out the door. So yeah, if that ever like does that to you randomly, so if it ever randomly does this, you know, oh shit, that's not where I'm supposed to be. So delete that and then just go to where your last node is and hover over it for a second, and then boom, you're good to go. Let me change my title real quick. She was running through the street in the pouring rain. What are we? YouTube Studio. To her door. Give me 2 seconds. Well, more than 2 seconds, but. Ba 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 bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum. Bam. RL26 logo. That button. Nope, not that one. This one. PC. Quickly upload a thumbnail. Browse all files. Pictures. YouTube again. Fuck, I don't have. I've only got jersey creation. That's fine. I'll just put this one in. Riding through the streets. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I play on PS5. Yeah, I used to play on PS5, but got a PC and haven't touched the PS5 since. Just because the PC is just so much better, bro. It's just a lot more games to play, plus mods for games. And the fact that you can do this in a rugby league game is, you know, makes logo creation so much better. Let me just think. Alright, so bam. Bam. Okay, so now quickly change the opacity so we can see. So there's the shape. I'll actually real quick get rid of the grid. So there's the background shape. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Okay, so now my shit from my things. I got all that things. Now I will do. Let me actually quickly just bring up the logo on my screen real quick, just so I can see the colors. Because I'm not quite sure if that's like a cream color. Looks like it could be a cream color. Is the top of that lettering there, Max? Is that top? Is this top like this banner part here? Is this cream, like a cream color, or is it a white color? Because I'm seeing pictures with the white there, and I'm seeing pictures with cream, like a cream color. So you tell me what color it is, and that's what color it'll be. For now, I'm gonna make it cream. Alright. White? Alright, it's white. I'll put it white. Alright, let's go. Alright, so now we just do this part. I'll show you the little trick that I like to use as well. So now we just trace through. In the middle of dreams, I've done all the dumb things. So bam. Do this. Quickly pop. Quickly just kind of fix this up a little bit. Just kind of make it a little bit more rounded. Hey, if this stream randomly just shuts off, just know it was the music, and I'll be back. Alright, so there we go down here. Since you've gone, my heart says something is wrong. How long can this keep going on? I'm still blue. Oh, from losing you. Don't not gonna do. It's hard to do things as well when you can't see the fucking nodes. It's another thing about this game that annoys me. You can't see the nodes, so you can't see specifically where you want to click. You know, if you want to change something, so you got to kind of guess where everything is. It's so annoying. Like at this point, I'm thinking it's a feature and not a bug. Talk to me about sympathy. Me begging. No. Yeah, it'll be for copyright. Yeah. But they won't. It won't be a copyright claim. It'll just be a copyright notice. Like a. It won't be like you know, hey, stop doing this or we'll take your channel away. It's more like, hey, stop doing that or we'll. It's not or we'll take your money. It's hey, stop doing that. We're taking your money. Even though none of these streams make money, so it doesn't bother me that much. Straight to your heart. So see this white line? Don't worry about that because that'll be covered by the red when the red goes over top of it. So like, you know, those little white line inconsistencies will no longer be there. And that way you get... So the reason I like to do it this way, where it's all like, all, you know, well, most of the colors for the outlines and stuff like that are all one color, is if somebody wants to come in and recolor it, it's real easy to recolor. You know, it's not like you know, this is one layer, then this is one layer, then this is one layer, then this is one layer, and this is, you know what I mean? It's not like that. This is all one layer, the white part. So if somebody wanted to make that blue, you know, it would take them a second to do that. That's why I like doing it this way. Just makes everything better. Just more simple. And plus, I like to go through and recolor stuff as well, so makes it easier for me. What are we saying? What to make in the morning? Want me to make the... Yeah, bro. If you're gonna do that, man, definitely. And I'll check them out whenever you finish making them. Make a couple of their jerseys. Why not? Do like their updated jerseys and then go through and try to make some of your favorite ones. Oh, fuck's sake, controller. I reckon that'd be pretty cool. Give me instructions on how to look, but now I look at your stream. Yeah, man, it's super simple. Like it may seem intimidating, but you know, like making these like team logos are super intimidating on console, because I mean I've done it for years and they, you know, they all look like they're made on console. Put it that much. Put it that way. They all look like they're made on console. But you know, PC is just a different beast. Like I said, you can, you know, I'm just tracing. PC is such a different beast when it comes to logo creation. So good. Like I'm kind of annoyed because I bought the game twice. And they don't deserve me to buy the game twice, but I bought it twice. Okay, so now we'll do this. Yeah, do a couple updated jerseys and do a couple of your favourite jerseys. That'd be cool. That'd be cool too, updating it later in the season. They should add the World Cup challenge mode. They should, These kids on this game. Bo, you're a kid yourself. These kids. Alright, so now we'll do the red. Guitars, Cadillac, hillbilly music. Only thing that keeps me hanging. That's another thing I hate about this game. Every time you make a new layer, there's always a node up here, so you've got to, like, you know, place a node then delete that node up there instead of making a new layer then just drawing, basically. It's like, make a new layer, oh, yep, gotta go up here and delete this, then it'll go back to here. Just makes it more tedious. Rugby League Live 4 didn't have that. Crazy. Fucking really crazy. I call home. Bump. Guitars, Cadillac, hillbilly music. The only thing that keeps me hanging on. Thing that keeps me hanging on. Alright. Bop. Boop. 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 Bam. So now we just quickly do this. So square it off here. And bam. Dancing in the moonlight. Give me a second, I'll read the chat. Just want to get this section done real quick. So you see, whenever I do these kind of parts, I bridge over, you know, I do it. So we'll do it here, right? So I do one node out here, so that'll be this node here will be the node that I place here, like in this section. But I put it out here just so I know where it is. Then I click another node and then I drag it all the way over here. So then I put it there until, you know, this is as thin as possible, but then I move this to where it's, you know, thin as possible. So that's a, you know, cool little trick if you wanna do it that way. So you'll see I'll do it right now because this part's gonna get covered. Probably. Yeah, it will. Holy fuck, 1963. Bing ding 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 ding. Boo doo 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 doo. Sorry I'm not talking too much. Oh, actually, let me read chat. What are we saying? It's fucking annoying, it is, eh? What are we saying? Bo is 16. I don't think Bo is not 16. Bo's 11, dude. Bo's 11. I think Bo's actually 10 or 9. He's not 11. I've heard Bo's voice. He is not 16. On some other streams, will you make some more? Yeah, bro. How come I can't see the bottom panel for moving and researching something? Most of the things are invisible. Yeah, that's what I mean. The those little not October. Those little icons are, yeah, they're glitched out, man. Like, that's what I mean. That's why I haven't really been making too many logos on this game on stream and stuff, because it's just frustrating to make logos on this game when most of the shit doesn't even fucking pop up. Sorry for swearing so much, because I know I've got kids watching. Yeah, but it's super annoying. Like, I don't have most of the things down here either. So annoying. So annoying. Okay, so now we're running into a dilemma right here where it's like all kind of fucking mixed around. But there we go, we fixed that dilemma. Just need to... Bam. Good enough. You won't really notice it that much. You won't notice it on the jersey, that's for sure. Like, I'll give this game one good thing about jersey creation and that. At least it's not pixelated in-game. Like, that's one good thing, I guess. Okay. Cool. Quickly have a look at this. Yeah, pretty fun. Closing and reopening. Yeah, that's basically how you get it back, bro. It's just closing it and reopening it. It's super, super frustrating. Alright, so now we'll do the grey background. Do the grey black background. Thought Bo was a lot younger. Yeah, he could be. Definitely could be. But Bo is young. He's definitely not fucking 16. Bunnies is 16. Bunnies is the one that's 16. Alright, so I gotta put this underneath everything. So the grey's gotta go where underneath the white. So bam. Change the opacity so that goes to grey. Okay, so you can see a bit of grey there. Oh, actually, hold up. You can't really see it. But I can see it. So, oh, actually, no. It's not grey. It's just that goes to there. So I'll fix that up later. Fix that up and make the white stretch over there a little bit more. Alright, let's do the grey background real quick. Gonna make sure we get that black background there. Kind of get a little bit closer to. Bam. Sorry to die straight. I want to listen to some Dwight Yoakam. I sang Dixie as I cried. People just walk on by as I. Where sang Dixie. People just walk on by as I cry. I'm on Xbox. I'll be back. Yep, bro. Do you press triangle? When I do rookie mode, they don't pass me the ball. Yeah, you press. What button do you press again? What button is it? Y. Press Y. They should pass you the ball if you press Y. Bottle had a wrong tinge. Sang Dixie as he died. Yonder in the wind. But get rid of that and then just move that up a little bit more. Yeah, there's just home to Dixie. I sang Dixie as he died. People just walked on by as I cried. Wrong tear, oh his rebel pride. I sang Dixie. Okay. Oh, let me move all this stuff out of the way in front of me because it's kind of blocking me. When I say all this stuff, I mean the pen and fucking mouse, keyboard. It's like limiting my my reach. All right, now we bring this up to here, and we just do this and trace this. Pardon me. Pardon me again. I got the ball. Let's go. Let's go, Bo. Ripping and tearing. Who you playing for, Bo? Playing for Panthers, I'm going to assume. You come to that spell land, don't you see? It's done to me. Oh, you're in the Queensland Cup. Nice. Definitely need to hurry up and add New South Wales Cup to this game, bro. To Dixie. I sang Dixie as he died. People just walked on by as I cried. Oh, he's rebel pride. I sang Dixie as he died. Like, it wouldn't be a problem if you could like add your own leagues to the career mode. That way, you know, I know there's a few people that have made the New South Wales Cup. You could just, you know, fucking put them in the game in the career mode. But no, that's nothing. You know, that's nothing they ever thought about. You know, if any indie developing team would have thought about that, I reckon. All right, we can't get the licensing, but we've got this thing called the Fan Hub and the Logo Creator, right? So let's give people the ability to add teams and comps into their own career modes. So if people make the full licensed, teams, they can have as many comps in the career mode as they want. Oh yeah, that's super smart. Why didn't I think of it? $10 billion company. I don't know how much Big Ant's worth, but probably close to that. Not 10 billion, but close to that. Maybe not exactly close to it, but it'd be fairly close, surely. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You should be able to do that. Western Clydesdales. No, they're based here in Toowoomba. They're just a feeder club for Bulldogs, but they're based here where I live, Toowoomba, the Western Clydesdales. Yeah. Maybe I'll break hearts and be as fast as you. Right, so all these white parts will be one layer as well, hopefully. Like there's enough logo, there's enough space here for me to do it all in one logo. Like, you know, some parts maybe not as accurate, like jagged wise to some, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Bop. Close that off. Bop. Close that off. Then bop. Off of my knees. Yeah. Just make these a little bit smaller so that they're not interfering with these nodes up here that I'm going to place. And also, it's important when you're like at this, you know, scale, how all of these nodes are kind of close together. If you're going to place another node, it's best to get out of the way and then place it and then move it in. So you'll see me when I'm down in this kind of area, I'll do that quite a lot because it's just easier. That way you're not, you know, grabbing nodes that you shouldn't be grabbing because you already have a node in your on your selection kind of thing. Alright, smooth that out there. So now you see I'm in like an open stretch kind of area, so now I can just go through and just do boop 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 kind of thing. Place down, move, place down, move, kind of thing. But like in these areas right here, I'd probably do the same thing that I was doing earlier. Where like move out of the way, then place, move out of the way, then place. So this part right here, I'm going to just straighten it out and then do that because don't want to waste too many nodes while I'm here. Because remember, we do have nodes that we've got to worry about. So in this part, look, there's an example of me grabbing the wrong node just then. So in this part, we'll just do a couple of these. Won't do too many. And then, yeah, just do that. Move these down a bit. And just, you know, make it look jagged but not follow the exact same, you know, pattern. But, you know, follow where I'm supposed to go. Of course. Alright, so now this area right here, so what we're going to do is cut straight across like this, square it off, and then we're going to outline the black. Like that, and then move down. And then here we're going to square it off. We're not going to go all the way down to the bottom, like to this line. We're going to square it off a little bit further up, and then go back up again. And boom. Smooth that and angle that a little bit. And bam, bam, bam. That's the reason why we don't go too close to the nodes getting involved. As you can see, we're having some trouble at the moment. Alright, so now last node's up there, so it's well away from all of this shit. So now we'll just fucking start putting this in. So now we'll go up there. Actually, no. Bam. Go down like that, and then bam. And then we'll just angle this a little bit better. There we go. Love to give the girls a whirl to the music of an old guitar. When my mind, oh wait, jukebox. Saying, hey mama, can your daddy come home? Love to give the girls a whirl to the music of an old jukebox. And when my money's all gone, I tail it home. Singing, hey, hey mama, can your daddy come home? Sorry, just singing. Love to give the girls a whirl to the music of an old jukebox. Alright. Oh, nice. How many points? Quite a fair bit. Quite a fair bit. I don't know what the point limit is, if I'm being honest. That would actually be kind of a question I would like answered low-key. Oops, so see there's another problem there where we're running into nodes that we shouldn't, that we can't see, sorry. Break this down. Take that down there. Pardon me. Money's all gone. Tail it home. Hey, hey, mama, can your daddy come home? Alright, boom. Like I definitely have a lot. I have a lot of notes to work with because I've done enough of these logos to know when I'm getting to the end. Neck minute it just goes, oh yep, that's the end. I'd be like, no fucking way, cunt. Not to give the girls a whirl to the music of an old. Hey, you don't know me if you don't like me. You know something. Where else? Buddy. Be myself. 1,000 miles an hour. My heels. Better. Here in the streets of Bakersfield. Hey, you don't know me if you don't like me. They say I care less how I feel. How many of you that sit and judge me, that walk the streets of Bakersfield? I really love this song. I don't know what that instrument is, but it sounds good. I think it's called, what is it called? I don't know. I'll read the chat in a second. So you can see this part right here. It looks like I'm doing nothing, but once we, because we're still following the path that we're on, once we, oh my god, it's revealed. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did a pretty good job there. They say careless how I feel. How many of you that sit and judge me, that walk the streets of Bakersfield? Alright, bam. So we're starting to push it here on the white. So what I'm gonna do is start to kind of try to reduce the amount of nodes I'm placing in one kind of section. We'll actually take this up to there first. And then take this over here, bam, bring this down to here, bam, bring this back to here. How many of you that sit and judge me? I walk the streets of Bakersfield. So you can see that red line that goes across there. Like I said before, you won't see that. Like, you'll notice it because you see me make it. But if you didn't see me make it, you won't notice it. Unless you come in and have a look at the logo, of course. Yes, Max. Sorry, I was preoccupied. Alright, so, bam. That's what we got so far. I saw that, Josh. I wanted to watch it this morning, but it was on at, I think 5 or 6 this morning. I'm not sure. I got up at 7, went to work, so I couldn't watch it either way. But, good on Hull. 4 fucking trophies in, I don't know if it's 1 calendar year, but 4 fucking trophies in basically a season. Pretty fucking impressive. Pretty impressive. Watch the highlights. Seems like Broncos just were fucking, I don't know, playing with their cocks. I said it before that I don't consider that as just an exhibition game. That game's a fucking, there's a trophy on the line. I wanted the Broncos to win that. We haven't won one in a long time, a World Club Challenge. England has not just the Broncos, but just any of the NRL teams. I think 2019 or 2018 maybe were the last time we won it, or maybe 2020. I think Melbourne won one, maybe. I don't know. I maybe not actually. Thinking about the timeline, COVID. But yeah, fucking that, what's his name? Is it Jazz Litton? Bro, he was all over the fucking highlights. I didn't mind him when he played for England too this year in the Ashes. Don't mind that Jazz Litton, bro. They got some quality players over there. That's why I kind of say to people, like, the Super League gap and the NRL gap isn't for, like, it's not every player. There's players in there that just fit the mold of NRL. A lot of people say the whole KR team plays like an NRL team, which, I've seen a few of their games. They do. They play like an NRL team. That's not a knock on the comp either. That's a big up for the comp. Just gonna make the international games better. Those boys got more rep games and more games against NRL clubs and NRL players under their belt now. So the standard's only gonna get better. Well, I'm back again. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, shout out to the Rovers, bro. Oh, the Robins, my bad. The Robins. Okay, so we ran out of points. Honestly, I thought I had way more points left. So, what I'm thinking is we do the teeth with this, because I can't make a new layer, but I can add more points. The only thing is when I quit out of it, go to edit it again, it's going to delete a lot of the nodes. So this just won't be a logo that people can edit. Mr. Turn it on, turn it up, turn me blue. And I've also got to now kind of block everything, you know what I mean? Block it up instead of like shape it, you know what I mean? Maybe I can shape it here and there, like maybe like this. Because I got to be conscious now about doing that. I honestly thought I had way more points left, bro. Felt like I did. I know I've done way more detailed stuff than this. I know on Rugby League Live 2, I did the North Sydney Bears. No, not Live 2, Live 4. I've done North Sydney Bears with the lettering and this logo. So it's kind of crazy that I can't do it on here. But that's fine. Like I said, we got to work around it. Just won't be able to edit it. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, might as well do it this way too. Just do it in a couple teeth. Turn it on, and lose her memories, driving me lonely, crazy and blue. It helps me forget her. Mister, turn it on, turn it up, turn me loose. Bop. Her memory. So now we'll go over to this side, which we'll have to real quick. And Mr. Turn me up. Okay, so there you go. Fuck. That's gone. That's gone. Oh, I hate this fucking game so much, man. I really fucking do. Alright, so we're gonna do it above the red. So the thought that I was having, right, is we do all the white and then we do that in the red. Do that in the white as well, the lettering here. But we're not gonna do that now because we're gonna do this as simple as possible. We're gonna do it as simple as possible. Not gonna worry about putting any like bumps and grooves and chinks and armors and stuff like that. We're gonna just do it normally. So like this. Maybe I'll do, a couple here and there, because why not? Use it sparingly though. Like in this part, we won't do it in this part. Hillbilly music. Said I call home. Ba-da-bump. So that's a good lesson. Try not to do too much detail, spazzer, and you'll be right. Like, don't try and follow the exact shapes. Just, I can chill out on all of the points and shit. Like down here, we'll just do this. See, like in these parts, I was using like 3 nodes just here. Now I'm just using 3. So, well, I'm using 3, but I'd use 3 extra. You know what I mean? So there'd be 6 nodes just to make this one section. Now it's just 3. So there's 3 extra nodes we can use. And then we're gonna do this. Do that. Okay, so here, do the same thing, cut across, but we won't, follow the shape as much. Keeps me hanging on. Like that. Right down there. Take that up there so I don't lose count of that node there. Or lose track of it. Bam. Shape it. Bam. So we won't do that little white strip part there. So some little parts I'll keep out just to keep some of the nodes. So there's 4 nodes just to make that shape. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we'll just go like this. This should still look pretty decent. should still look pretty decent. So we won't do these parts here. We'll just quickly like this. Out in the country, past the city limit sign, but there's a honky tonk in the counter line. The joints start jumping every night when the sun goes down. So we're going to do the same thing we did here, but go one there, and then do that. Down the boot scoot boogie. I work hard for my money. When it's quitting time, I hit the road running. That pickup truck, I says run. Bam. Highway to the highway. The woods down the boot scoot boogie. Indo, do-si-do. Come on, baby, let's go boot scooting. Cadillac, blackjack. Meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. Get down, turn around, go to town, boot scoot boogie. Song's got some funny lyrics. What does even half of that mean? Alright, so try and block it as much. Try not to like get too carried away with trying to get all those little like fur texture parts in. I wanna break that redhead over looking at me. Sadder than the 4th of July. Making it cake, doing the boot scoot boogie. Indo, do-si-do. Come on, baby, let's go boot scooting. Get rid of that. Pop. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back. We're gonna. All right, what are you saying? Sorry, I'll keep it. What do you call it? Yes, yes, Bo. It's 11. I just realised, yeah. Willie Peters, former Dragon, and yeah, that's right, Willie Peters, yeah. That's why they play like that NRL style. I forget that. I was trying to remember what the name of their coach is. Silverdale Dragons. So we've got the Oakdale Workers, and you want me to make the Silverdale. What's up with these Dale names? Silverdale. I've never heard. Where is Silverdale? Never heard of Silverdale in my life. Heard of Silverwater? Never heard of Silverdale. Okay. Write this down. Okay, good enough. Let's see, can I... Okay, I can make a new layer, sweet. We won't do that, because we'll work on the same layer. But that's good enough. I reckon that's good enough. Like, as a shape. Like, yeah, it's fucking a little annoying. I'll get everything in first. So I'll get the Oakdale Workers and the Rugby League FC down there. And then the synths, and then the numbers. So I'll get all of that, and then maybe I'll go back through and then see if I can add any extra details. Write this down. Oh, it's a town in New South Wales. Okay, that makes sense then. Baby, I don't want you to go. Write this down. Okay, this is the annoying part, making letters. Just because of how cluttered everything is, so just quickly do that. And then, boop. Write this down. Oh, shit. There. It's taking longer than thought to do, which is kind of annoying. Write this down. Bam. Go here. Bam. Just square it off. Ooh, we gotta delete this because of the way it's fucking placing. There we go. So whenever like you make a placement, right, when you're like this close to stuff, and you see how every time I place it down, like it's make a movement over here. If it doesn't make movement there, that means you've got a problem. So just delete everything that you did, and then just, you know, replace those nodes that you deleted. You don't delete everything, you just delete the last couple nodes you placed and start again. I'm walking. No. Fuck's sake, bro. I was a rolling stone. That's good enough. I'll do it tomorrow, Wade. I saw the light, I've been baptized by the fire in your in the flame in your eye. I'm born to love again, I'm a brand new man. Make this down here. Put that there too. Oh, we made a mistake here too, so you can see right there. Nothing's moving, so we did something wrong. So there's an example live of me doing something wrong, so now I've got to go through and delete all this. So that was the problem right there. Let me grab that, put that there. So when I placed this before, I had this one highlighted, so it just kind of fucked everything up. So this is how we're going to place it. So we're going to boop, place that there. And grab this node, boop, place that there. Grab this node, boop. So do it this way because it's a lot easier, less stressful. Yeah, I always know where my last node's going to get placed. In the flame in your eyes, born to love again, I'm a brand new man. Bam. Yeah, throw that back there. And then just boom. So now we go here. This one, the bottom one. And then just boop. Brand new man. Alright, I gotta remember, not too, you don't have, it doesn't have to be, you know, super rounded. Just just, you know, put the minimal effort in, or the minimal amount of points, so we have a better chance of coming out of this with a fully intact logo, like with all of that written up there. So with this red here, I'll go to this layer, and then I'll shoop, and then put it there. Am I tripping? Does that look like teeth to you? I know it's supposed to be the sheen and the shine of the gums, but it looks like teeth. It's like a zombie or something. Anyways. Bro, I feel like I'm fucking stoned. Boom. So we're just gonna do it like this. Bring that down here. But so again, we're not gonna you know, box it up on everything, because like I said, we wanna get through this. We want to get through it with you know, the lettering written down, because you know, that's the team's name. That's always the most important thing to me when I'm making a logo, is to make sure you have the team's name in there. Otherwise, you know, then it's just a random logo. Always try to get the team name in there. If that means to delete some shit, then fucking delete some shit. Pardon me. Read chat in a second. Give me a second, please. God damn, this is so annoying. This scale, man, working at this scale is so fucking annoying. I wish there was like a hectic zoom. I want to, you know, if we could zoom in to where it's like, you know, where these points aren't a fucking problem to move around. Be dope. Be so dope. There we go. Alright, so now we'll do bop. There we go, sweet. Now, moment of truth. Do I still have points? I do not. Okay. Ooh. What am I thinking? Could get rid of these white parts here on the outside. Maybe. Back home to Dixie. There's really no more simpler way I could do this. And I'm sure if I click on one of these, it's gonna delete most of this. Let me try. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, yeah. That too. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and get rid of that one. Get rid of this. Get rid of that one. Take me back to that southern land, don't you see? Get rid of that. Welcome back to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that's the program. Thanks. Come back next week with more. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. Take me back to that. Okay, you've reached the maximum amount of layers. Okay, so it's a layers problem. But it's telling me I've reached the maximum amount of layers, which means there's a node problem. So, maybe, because I deleted a few nodes, maybe I might be able to click on something else, please. If it gets rid of it, then tough tits for me, I guess. No. Well, actually, yeah. I was about to say, I see what I gotta change, but if I do that, it's gonna do the same thing it did before. So let's try it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Cool. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Alright, so let's get rid of some of these chinks and bumps and bruises and stuff. Sorry for keep saying chinks as well. And I just said it again. I know it's like a derogatory term, but you know, it's just like an expression, I guess. But I do apologize. Not meaning to say it in a derogatory manner. Alright, just get rid of some of these extra little bumps and grumps. There we go, I didn't say the C word. Subsidized it with bumps and grumps. Alright, let me quickly just... What do you call it? Yeah. Okay, so got rid of a couple of those extra little bumps and grumps. So let's quickly put this back up. In the morning. Okay, so now I'm thinking, what's the best way? Okay, I think the best way maybe to do this, because we can't add another layer, so the best way to do the lettering in this would be to just like block it in kind of thing. So just gotta remember, I think we went this way, so yep. Try to I'm trying to I don't know if I'll be able to actually fit all this lettering in, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna have to be the most like unneat, you know, whatever kind of lettering, but it's just how it has to be. I can't kind of add extra bits of stuff to it to kind of smoothen it and clean it out, because that's just gonna take up too much room and then I won't be able to finish it. So it's got to be super simple, blocky, like that. See, normally I'd put another node there and then go down, but we're just gonna go down. Looks like I said, we're kind of already pushing it, as you saw. This song's got a different context when it because the footy player Jake Averillo. The song's called Averillo by Morning, or yeah, Averillo by Morning. It sounds kind of funny hearing that. Averillo by Morning. I'm sure there's a few Dolphins fans that are singing this song. Averillo by Morning. Bam. There we go. Nice. And a little bit of that. And a little spoon. House and a little bit of yard. It's alright to be little bitty. Little old town, a big old city. Alright. Life goes on for a little bitty while. Okay, this W's gotta actually be the actual right amount of points. Otherwise it just look weird. So it's alright to be a little bitty. I'm kind of wondering to myself, I wonder if next time I make a logo that's sort of similar to this kind of capacity in size and detail, what I'll do, instead of how I'm doing it over here where it's like, you know, one-on-one, I might just do, you know, we'll do the white on top and then we'll do this on the bottom kind of thing. So like, let's just, instead of doing this as one whole like layer, it'll be 2 layers, you know what I mean? And we'll just see how that looks. We'll see how that works, because you never know. That my problem that I'm running into could be the fact that I'm doing it all on one kind of layer. Well, not all on one layer, but I mean, everything that you're seeing right here is 4 layers, which is insane to think about. So maybe that's just like overloading it a little bit too much. So we'll have a squiz the next time. We'll do that with we'll actually do that with the Holroyd logo, Wade. We'll do a test of it tomorrow and see how it goes. Because if it gives me all points, then I guess we'll just have to go back to doing it that way. Yeah, I thought I was being smart, but if it turns out that, you know, that's the problem of the nodes, then I was being fucking extremely dumb then. Thought I was being resourceful, but nope. It's actually being more resource taxing. If that's even like a word or a phrase, I should say, or an expression. I don't know, whatever it is. But I have a feeling that it's not gonna let me make another. Well, actually, it wasn't gonna let me make another layer anyways. But I have a feeling that if I did get off this layer, it would delete this lettering. I have a really big inkling that I will, because I definitely am adding more logos than I took away, more points than I took away. A rainbow. I'm adding more than I took away. I don't know if I just said that. All I ever wanted, guitar string. Gotta be somebody. Chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky tonk dream. Right. Okay. So we're gonna go down now. Oh, actually no, we don't, because I remember we did this. All right. So now we just need to block. Oh shit. Now we just need to do this, and then we just need to do the tongue. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, man, we can fuck around with that. Sitting in the spotlight, chasing that neon rainbow, I'm living that honky tonk dream. Just trying to be somebody, wanna be heard and said, chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky tonk dream. Bam. Bop. Fuck, I'm tired, man. Alright, it's time to fucking get sloppy with these letters. Rainbow, I'm living that honky tonk dream, 'cause all I ever wanted. God, this is so annoying, man. Got a dead arm, bro. My arm is fucking dead. Ew, fuck. Let me grab the fucking node. That's right here, dickhead. Thank you. Chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky-tonk dream. Boop. Ohio. Okay. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I should have added that red tongue first, bro. Because if this gets rid of this lettering, bro, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Because that means I'll have to make it again. To cry. Bam, cool. We might miss out on putting the FC because, you know, that's just let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, I'll probably do it as a square. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then we've got to go across here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So that's an extra 33 points that we, you know, obviously don't fucking need. Just do it like that, I reckon. Little baby starts to cry. Let's do that. Oh, please don't delete. Please don't delete if I change. Please don't delete it. Please, game. Please, man. Just do me this one solid, bro. Do me this one solid. Don't delete the lettering. Please, man. I just want to put the red tongue so I can get fucking on with this thing. Please don't. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Here is the moment of truth. It didn't delete it. It didn't delete it. Awesome. Oh, fuck. Fuck yeah. Didn't delete it. Awesome. Put the tongue in and then we are done. We won't. No, we'll put the red in there too. Because I can just save this and then we'll be done. Like, I don't have to worry about switching over to any other fucking layers. So I can put that in. Let's try and thin these up a little bit more. There we go. Just set the little specks of dots. Okay, let's have a look at it. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, now what we'll do is, now that we're here, let's... Ooh, nah, actually no, we're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk it. I was going to risk it, but we're not going to risk it. I was going to go throw the FC in, but we're not risking it. We are not risking it. Oakdale Workers. Okay. We are not risking it. No fucking way. There we go. Save it. Got your little way of hurting me. Let's just quickly make it red. I just want to see what it looks like on the jersey. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool, bro. Really cool. Just because. Yeah, that's cool as, bro. Your little way of hurting me, don't just have to me, don't. Boom, boom, boom. That actually looks pretty cool though. Logo, man. So. It's missing the FC, but that's fine. I'll quickly share it. And then I'm going to duplicate it, just because, and then click on it to see if anything deletes. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I could have put the FC in there. We'll actually leave that there. We'll actually leave that duplication there, just in case anything fucks up here. So I'll quickly throw in the FC, just because I know I can. Fuck's sake, bro. Cancel. Oh, game crashed. Luckily I saved it and shared that before that happened. Let me just quickly go double check. But I'm hopping off. I'm hopping off. Where was I? Oh, thank fucking Christ. Shouldn't swear when I'm using his name, but thank. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so once what's his name sees it tomorrow, you'll see it. Alright, boys, I'm gonna hop off. I'll jump back on tomorrow and make a couple more. It'll be around, after 3ish or after 2ish. So I'll catch you later.